Yo! Τι λέει, καλό μεσημέρι. Παρακολούθησα το Alters από όταν ήταν σε demo κιόλας. Μιλάμε δηλαδή πριν πάρα πολύ καιρό από την 11-bit και ξαφνικά βλέπω ότι βγήκε χθες, προχθές. Κάτσε να δω. Δεν βγήκε το The Alters 11-bit. Αυτή η εβδομάδα ενδεχομένως. Την προηγούμενη εβδομάδα. Anyways, αυτό το μήνα πάντως βγήκε το παιχνίδι. Και το παρακολουθούσα αρκετό καιρό. Γιατί το είχα δοκιμάσει στο beta και μ' άρεσε αρκετά αυτό το παιχνίδι. Και λέω να κάνω ένα διάλειμμα από το Dune, καθώς το Dune αυτή τη στιγμή έχει τρομερό πρόβλημα με το server stability. Οπότε λέω από το να σπάσουν τα νεύρα μου φαρμάροντας resource και παίζοντας PvP όπου κολλάνε όλα. Μέντα, hello, 13 Ιουνίου βγήκε, κάπου εκεί. Καλησπέρα. Οπότε λέω ας παίξουμε λίγο The Alters και να δούμε πως θα πάει το Dune. Ελπίζω το Dune να πάει καλά. Μελλοντικά. Το έχω αγοράσει από Steam. Τι λέει, πώς είσαι? Κι εγώ είμαστε τώρα, 32 βαθμοί είμαστε στην Αθήνα. Πάντα. The Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Ωραίο το intro. Σου εξηγεί λίγο και το κομμάτι του Gen Splicing. Γενικά σε πες στα κοινά. Καλά, δεν έχω θέμα τόσο πολύ με τα οικονομικά. Εδώ πήραμε games στα 260 και 70 ευρώ από Blizzard. Klein Mine.
Here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Τι συνέβη εδώ?
Nothing.
Καπνό βλέπω.
I need to figure out what happened.
Η κάμερα νομίζω λίγο πηγαίνει πολύ γρήγορα. Settings. Controls. Sensitivity. Τι θέλουμε? Horizontal. Να, λίγο καλύτερα. Ωραία. Και εδώ είναι ο καπνός. Τι είναι εδώ? Πανιά βλέπω. Κάπου πέσαμε. Και καλά δεν ξέρω το story. Αυτό είναι solo, ναι. Είναι σαν το Death Stranding. Παρόμοιο έτσι σκηνικό. Α, με το shift κάμερα, ωραία.
Safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Παίξτε. Έπαιξες καθόλου το Expedition 43. Ρε γαμάει ρε. Είναι τέλειο παιχνιδάκι. Πόσο έχει φάνει μέσα τιμής? Πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Και από E.T. Company κιόλας. Δεν σου κάνω spoiler να ξέρεις, δεν είμαι περισσότερο άνθρωπος, αλλά τρομερή ομάδα οι Γάλλοι. Και στην ουσία λέγεται Expedition 33 επειδή είναι 32 developers και ένα σκυλάκι. Να το ξέρεις. Είναι σημαδιακό δηλαδή, δεν είναι... Οι Γάλλοι σε αυτά είναι πολύ memes. Ναι ρε, και ένα σκυλάκι στην ομάδα του, στο γραφείο τους. 13 άτομα. Α, δεν ξέρω. 32 devs και ένα σκυλάκι. Έτσι λέει. Δεν ξέρω αν είναι αλήθεια ή όχι. Ναι. Τι έγινε εδώ τώρα, Πάει αυτό επιβίωσε. Αν βγει το Subnautica το 2, θα πες να έχει multiplayer το Subnautica το 2. Καώ. Μάλλον στο demo όταν είχα παίξει είχες να φαρμάρεις κάτι resources, κάτι πυλώνες. Μπράβο, και τη βάση και η ρόδα. Ναι. Για πάμε. Closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving. Το ένα δεν το έχω παίξει. Ούτε κι εγώ, αλλά το έβλεπα μέσα από έναν φίλο μου που ξαράζαμε Discord και έπαιζε αυτός, ξέρω εγώ. Δεν έχει τόσο πολύ aggressive, δηλαδή έχει κάποια σημεία που είναι λίγο horror και λίγο φοβάσαι. Πιο πολύ γιατί έχει φοβία, ας πούμε, των ξένων πραγμάτων, αλλά κατά τα άλλα δεν έχει κάτι ιδιαίτερα. Ας πούμε προτιμώ το ground. Βγαίνει το ground το 2 by the way. Το Together Again. Το ένα το είχα παίξει τότε με τον Ιάσονα. Ήταν πραγματικά χαμάτι παιχνιδάκι. Πραγματικά χαμάτι παιχνιδάκι. Ω, αργήσε. Τώρα βγαίνει το 2. Εντάξει, οι developers λέγανε «Α, δεν θα βγάλουμε άλλο» και καλά ρε παιδί, εμείς δεν θα βγάλουμε άλλο για να μην κράζουν και τέτοια και χάσουν κόσμο ρε παιδί μου κτλ. Εμείς δεν θα βγάλουμε άλλο, ένα παιχνίδι θα πάμε σε άλλο project. Θα είναι αλλού και είδα και καινούριους χαρακτήρες. Οπότε μπορείς να έρθεις στην παρέα μας και να είσαι και εσύ μαζί μας. Θα είμαστε εγώ JJ. Και αν θες μπορείς να είσαι και εσύ. Ψάχνουμε και ένα τέταρτο άνθρωπο. Θα κάνουμε τετράδα. Τετράδα δηλαδή. Πάρα πολλά. Ναι ρε. Άντε επιτέλους. Γιατί το 24 ήταν λίγο σάπιο. Καλά, και η εποχή COVID κιόλας, 21-22 ήταν ό,τι να είναι. Πολύ χάλια εποχή για games. Φέτος βγήκε Frostpunk, βγήκε Alters, βγήκε το expansion του Avatar, το οποίο το Avatar ακόμα δεν το έχω τελειώσει, παιδί μου, το έχω αφήσει λίγο στην άκρη. Οπ, γεια σας. Είναι εδώ, Airlock unavailable. Comms room, πού είναι? Command center. Small storage, όχι. Άρα πρέπει να πάμε εδώ. Shift. Πού είναι, πάνω. Να το. Preparation room. Α, το φτιάξαμε λίγο. Βάλανε τζάμια. Και χαλί του βάλανε. Ναι, παρακαλώ. Hello. Ναι, μ' ακούτε? Ας πάσα γλωμάνι. Ναι. Unlike Corp. Ποια είναι αυτή? Not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew.
Και το 50 χρόνια.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Έμα. Βέβαια τώρα άμα ο Elon Musk φτιάξει λίγο τα πράγματα και στο διάστημα, παίζει να φτάσουν τα μηνύματα σε 100 χρόνια, 150. Αλλά έχουμε πάρα πολύ ακόμα μπροστά μας. Είδες κάτι ρομποτάκια που έχουν βγάλει, δεν ξέρω άμα είδες τα Science Expo, τα φετινά, έχουν βγάλει τώρα κάτι πταμένα υδροσκάφη, τα οποία ας πούμε με την πίεση και του νερού που παίρνουν από κάτω ας πούμε, ύπτονται, ωραία. Θα μου πεις υπήρχαν ήδη, ναι, αλλά τώρα είναι πιο μεγάλα. Δηλαδή πλέον είναι σαν αυτοκίνητο, κανονικά φαντάζω. Κάτι άλλα skateboards τα οποία και αυτά ύπτονται πάλι με πίεση και τα λοιπά, αλλά θέλουν νομίζω υδρογόνο, το οποίο δεν είναι ακόμα εύκολο να το βρεις. Οπότε θέλει λίγο. Αυτά βέβαια είναι όλα πρωτότυπα, έτσι, δηλαδή μέχρι να βγει το mass production για τους average έχουμε ακόμα πάρα πολύ χρόνο. Κάποιοι διάβασαν ότι έχουν μηχανές από τον αέρα παράγουν νερό. Ναι. Και αυτό. Στην Αυστραλία έχουν φτιάξει κάτι το οποίο είναι σαν κυκλικό στον αέρα, ξέρω εγώ, και από εκεί ας πούμε σκάει ο άνεμος και όλο αυτό, δημιουργεί τριβή από τον άνεμο και δημιουργεί ενέργεια. Οπότε είναι ας πούμε μια πολύ γαμάτη ανανεώσιμη πηγή ενέργειας σε σχέση ας πούμε με το κλασικό καύσιμο, πετρελαίο κτλ. Εν πάση και το παρατήσουμε πετρέλαιο, γιατί αυτός ο πόλεμος, ο αιώνιος πόλεμος εκεί μέσα στις Ανατολές τα έχουν γαμίσει όλα με πετρέλαια. Τι άλλο μετά έχουν φτιάξει? Κάτι Ασιάτες και Αμερικανοί έχουν φτιάξει κάτι ρομποτάκι. Καλά, οι Ιαπωνέζοι είχαν ήδη τους άλλους ρομποτάκι τα οποία σου στέλνανε το δέμα, ξέρω, σπίτι σου κτλ. Τώρα μιλάμε τα ρομποτάκια κανονικά, δηλαδή πώς βλέπαμε ας πούμε το iRobot, ξέρω εγώ, και όλα αυτά, τσουπ, έρχονται. Ναι, αυτό, υπάρχουν εναλλακτικές, αλλά θέλει πάρα πολύ ακόμα για να γίνει το mass production. Εννοείται πως θα τελειώσει, εννοείται, άμα τελειώσει και δεν έχουμε ετοιμαστεί, θα πέσουμε πάλι πολλούς αιώνες πίσω, πιστεύω. Θα φτάσουμε πάλι, θα είμαστε, πώς λέγονταν το τέτοιο, Mad Max ταινία. Mad Max πάλι θα είμαστε μετά. Με γεννήτριες χειρός θα είμαστε. Με τα κάρα, έτσι. Θα βάζουμε σκλάβους μετά να τρέχουν στα πηδάλια εκεί να παράγουν ενέργεια. και θα λέμε στο 24ωρο θα έχετε μόνο 2 ώρες ενέργεια, κάψτε το με σύνεση, ξέρω εγώ. Oh no, άμα πέσει το ρεύμα, σου πω εγώ θα γίνει μετά. Θα μούλεις. What danger?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Remaining to what?
Τι υπολείπεται, τι έρχεται.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Πεθάνουμε όλοι.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. The proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal
Θα γίνουν και άλλα
proximity.
blackout. Σίγουρα ρε. Νομίζω έχω έναν φίλο μου ο οποίος είναι Νότια Αφρική. Εκεί ας πούμε ανατακτά χρονικά διαστήματα υπάρχει blackout. Δηλαδή ας πούμε μπορεί μες στην ημέρα ξέρω εγώ να έχουν απανωτά blackouts. Κάνει σέτα. Ευτυχώς βέβαια αυτοί έχουν βάλει φωτοβολταϊκά, είναι λίγο πιο εύποροι σε σχέση με τους υπόλοιπους ας πούμε εκεί πέρα. Έχουν βάλει φωτοβολταϊκά, έχουν βάλει και μια μπαταρία η οποία ας πούμε κρατάει ενέργεια. Αλλιώς δεν θα τον βλέπαμε ποτέ στο Discord. Θα έμπαινε... Δεν τον χάναμε μετά. Μισέτα. Όπα. Το ψιλοφτιάξανε, όχι αυτό ήταν έτσι ακριβώς, δεν είχε αλλάξει. Έχουν αλλάξει αυτό λίγο. Το UI. Manual. Το πρόβλημα των 3 σωμάτων. Τρομερό ζήτημα. Δεν ξέρω αυτό βέβαια αν είναι αυτό. Stance Systems. Άρα rapiding, αυτό που θέλουμε εμείς να κάνουμε το splicing. Okay, the fundamentals. Escape the sun. The fundamentals gather 60 meters outside. Πάμε. Πώς βγαίνουμε από εδώ. Airlock. Ναι ρε. Άρχισε το computer. Γίναμε τέλος. Κάπου δεν υπήρχε ένα μηχάνημα που σε έβγαζε εκτός. Α, να το εδώ είναι. Exit. Warning. Yes. Τι θέλει, radiation levels at night are deadly. Α, πρέπει να κοιμηθώ. Α, έχει τέτοια. Πρέπει να χτίσεις. Δεν πρέπει να χτίσω. Workshop. Κάτσε. Έχουμε workshop. Α, δεν έχουμε. Να φτιάξω. Α, δεν έχουμε metal. Σωστό. Δεν έχω ιδέα. Στο demo θυμάμαι ότι δεν είχε, ξέρεις, εχθρικά πλάσματα. Εάν είναι σαν το τέτοιο, σαν το Subnautica, θα έχει, αλλά φαντάζομαι όχι σε τεράστιο βαθμό, ξέρω εγώ, βάσει το πολεμήσεων, όπως το Avatar ή το Dune. Απλά θα υπάρχει σαν φόβος να μην συναντήσεις κάτι για να μην σε σκοτώσει, φαντάζομαι. Είμαστε έξω. Energy. Base building. Κάτι θυμάμαι. Λοιπόν. Μαύρουμε τώρα μεταλλά. We can find solid deposits. Ναι. Τύπου ζωάκια, μακάρι ρε φίλε. Φαντάζομαι ανάλογα τον πλανήτη. Δηλαδή τι μπορεί ας πούμε να... να έχει σαν ζωντανούς οργανισμούς.
including my stuff.
Ω, τα πράγματά μας. History of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, the father tells his son the story of the universe.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
You found a movie. Among us, some of the things you cannot carry, or perhaps there's a way you
Things that
want.
will make you feel
Να πω να το δούμε.
home.
Α, ταινιούλες.
They're good memories.
Αυτό δεν υπήρχε στο
Typical
demo.
corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Έχει map. Κάτι έχει. Έλα. Έλα, αρχικά πολύ ωραία γραφικά. Μπράβο αυτός. Και καθόλου επενδυτικό.
Be Rapidium?
Rapidium. Ναι.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Empty deposit. Που αδειάσαμε. Πάμε μέταλλο τώρα.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Α, εδώ είναι το πετρέλαιο. Η οργανική ύλη που χρειαζόμαστε. Οκ. Το είναι για τη μέλλον βέβαια τώρα. Οκ, λογικά.
I still can't believe it. If it really
Νάτα.
is Rapidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Ναι, βρήκαμε μέταλλα. Τρίκι, 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 τρίκι. Ωραία, έχουμε ακόμα μερικές ώρες, μετά ξεκινάει το radiation level. Πρέπει να σωθούμε. Ω, αυτό. Challenger. Challenger for... και τους luxury cars. Μάλιστα. Πάρτε.
Where my stuff landed here.
Όχι. Ανέβα. Α, θάλασσες full. Ωραία, ωραία. Πάμε στη βάση μας τότε. Άρα τουλάχιστον ξέρουμε ότι έχει μέταλλα. Storage. Εντάξει, έχω κάνει apply σε 6 δουλειές για θέση IT. Ελπίζω έστω ένας να με καλέσει. Γιατί από τον επόμενο μήνα τελειώνει το ταμείο. Πάμε. Τι είναι αυτό? Α, charging station. Μάλιστα. Πίσω στη βάση. Μπήκε το workshop. Workshop. Βάλουμε... Θα το βάλουμε εδώ. Right. Α, κάποιος το βάλει. Μαλάκες. Θα βάλει λίγο δίπλα. Thank you. Α, κρafting ένα... Μάλιστα. Ωραία. Πάμε εδώ. Θέλει σκάνερ. Organics matter. Every matter κάνει. Και report your findings. Α, πάμε να το μιλήσουμε ήδη. Γεια σας. Η Vodafone είμαστε.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium.
Rapidium.
You hear me?
Τι μας κλάουνε.
I think I found Rapidium.
I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Taste it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Okay.
Fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Όχι, εντάξει. Happens code. Oh. It's exhausting. Okay. Moving and removing. There. The womb. Όντως. Είναι μεγάλο. Το βάλουμε εδώ πάνω. Θα βάλουμε εδώ για αρχή. Στο 4 λέει θα ανεβάσει τέτοιο. Okay. Θα βάλουμε και ένα elevator. Ωραία.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. In a sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Η Ντόλι!
What else?
Μπε.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call
Α,
you
όχι Ντόλι, Μόλι.
Molly.
Εντάξει. Τι πήραμε achievement.
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
Ωραία. Ναι, ναι, γεια σας. Λοιπόν, τόχον είμαστε.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now. Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. With short time remaining to survive.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Μάλιστα. Τα τέτοια τους νομίζω. Ωραία. Άρα πάμε για Νάνι. Sunrise in 7 days. Οκ, έχουμε το σκάνερ νομίζω. Και πάμε έξω. Πάμε με το organic deposit. Θα πάρουμε την οργανική ύλη. By the Blitz Mode. Πολύ σωστό. Είναι εδώ πάνω. Μπορώ να βάλω... Α. Και άρα στρέφουμε προς τα πάνω. Τσουπ τσουπ. Αλλά το κλεκλάμε εδώ λέει.
I don't have a clue.
Χρειάζομαι climbing hook. Μια...
We'll have to find another way.
Okay. Και εδώ πέρα έχουμε undiscovered location. Να δούμε τι έχει εδώ πέρα. Nope. Ωραία, κάνουμε discovered. Okay.
Organics here.
Scanning. Scanner allows you to find the result. Okay. Hold Q. This one. Okay. So Σου. Δεν έχουμε βρει ακόμα τίποτα. Ω, κάτι βρήκαμε. Υπάρχει εδώ μια κοκκινίλα. Τι άλλο θα μας κάνει αυτό δηλαδή. Μια χαρά κόκκινο, κατά κόκκινα είναι. Ναι. Mining outpost. Σου. Ωραία. Τι θέλει αυτό. Δεν θέλει resource. Ωραία. Pylons. Using pylons you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects an area by you. Okay. Brain shot. Όλα πένα. Εδώ και εγώ είμαστε. Είμαι σε ζέστη. Κάνουμε ένα διάλειμμα από το Dune γιατί υπάρχει πολύ μεγάλο θέμα το server, το instability, για να μην χάσω τα λογικά μου στο PvP. Πάω να παίξω ένα άλλο παιχνιδάκι, το οποίο το παρακολουθούσα αρκετό καιρό, είχα παίξει και το demo τότε. Ωπ, το συνδέσαμε. Ναι ρε. Τέλεια. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance on any other outpost. Άρα δηλαδή ας πούμε αν πάω... όχι. Πού? Το. Πήγα στο airlock μέσα. Φαντάζομαι. Μάλιστα. Anyways, πάμε από εκεί να πάρουμε τα μέταλλα. Αν και από εδώ κάτι έχει λέει. Είπαμε στον Αρεβέλη, που δεν ξέρεις. Τι λέει Brainshot, για πες. How are ya? Τι χαμπάρια. Πώς πάει η ανάρρωσης. Α, δεν έχει άλλα εδώ πέρα. Okay. Όλα καλά θα ξεπλώσω για να ισχύσω το παρμί μου και αφήνω το στρίμμα ανοιχτό ευτυχώς είσαι ήσυχος και δεν θα φάω κανένα jumpscare. Έτσι. Τίποτα, άραξε, ξεκουράσου. Που έχει τώρα εδώ πέρα μετάλλα. Κλάπα. Τρίκι. Οκ. Ας πάρουμε και τα μετάλλα. Τώρα η ερώτησή μου είναι η εξής. Αυτά την επόμενη μέρα ξαναβγαίνουνε. Είναι σε φάση που σου λένε ότι αυτό το μέρος έχει τόσα resources, άρα find a way. Τρέχει η όγια, τρέχει η όγια με τρεις πουσό. Δουλειά. You are tired. Warning. Incoming radiation. Warning. Incoming radiation. Ωραία. Πάμε τώρα να ξεκουραστούμε. Μ' αρέσει που έχει πίνακα, ξέρω εγώ, ο οποίος είναι διαδραστικός, που σου δείχνει, ξέρω εγώ, ωραία τοπία. Βρε το Γιάνν. Θέλει να βλέπει βουνά και δάση. Και πάμε πάλι πίσω, δουλειά. Κάνουμε γεώτρηση δηλαδή. Και παίρνουμε τα υγρά του πλανήτη. Σε μια κουζίνα. Να τη βάλουμε... Α, μεγάλη είναι η κουζίνα. Α, να σιγάμισε λίγο. Γιατί είναι εκεί. Ωραία. Ωραία. Πάμε να μαγειρέψουμε. Nothing cute, λίγο. Μους. Με οργανική ύλη. Για με σε λέει. Consume one meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Τι λέει που έχουμε φάει που δεν έχουμε φάει. You are tired. Άμεσμενα είμαι. Τον πίσω. Δεν είναι εδώ. Sleepy. Δηλαδή υπάρχει πιθανότητα να πεθάνουμε από ύπνο, από φαγητό. Καλά, από ύπνο δύσκολο. Αλλά από φαγητό. Okay, task complete. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. Oh. Machinery in the command center. Fuck up. Page navigation. Oh, okay. Test engine. Whee! Πάμε να φύγει. Δεν θα φύγουμε μάλλον.
What just happened?
Κάτι συνέβη. Error.
Come on. Do this to me now.
Then deliver in the machinery.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again.
Ναι, τι το κάνουμε αυτά. Όχι, πάει... Κάψαμε το barrier.
Kidding me?
Γι' αυτό δεν βάζω ποτέ χτίστη να κάνει πλοήγηση. Γεια σας, τι Vodafone είμαστε.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. I need to check data consistency and QC modules.
Save me how?
You can save me? How exactly?
Μάλιστα, μας δώσει απάντηση.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Α, κοίταμε commander. The quantum computer, ναι, γεια σας. Accessing QC stored data. Mind records. Access granted. Deleting expired data.
Mind records.
Πάμε στους νευρώνες στο κεφάλι μας.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Yep. Και είναι λοιπόν η ιστορία μας. Family like many others also κονόντουσαν εργάτης ο πατέρας, λέει, πιωμένος, νευριασμένος. Κάποιοι πιστεύουν μια κυρία και εμείς απλά δίθεν το βλέπουμε και φεύγουμε. Και διαβάζει να γίνει χτίστης, να ξεφύγει, λέει, από την πόλη. Και έφυγε, λέει, να πάει στο university. Okay. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good goal, let's close to home, good visit from home. Your education, you check the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. Ωραία, φίλε. Και φεύγεις, λέει, τεράστια απόσταση, λέει, δεν είσαι κοντά στους γονείς και αφήνεις τη μάνα, λέει, με τον πατέρα. Άλλη κατάσταση. Going away, you promise yourself to get out of there, you have to keep that promise, you can't waste your life, and so on. You will visit her. Να, καλά. Your place far from home, it's been months since you've been home, you can't miss the post. Most exciting party, all your friends will be celebrating, their company makes you feel good, but you found your place, you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only some mom will probably working abroad, you look at the ledger, it's tempting, working abroad for 2 months, you could learn enough to support yourself for the whole semester, you could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying, it's tempting, you could send some money to mom, she needs it for her treatment, or κάτι κακό πρέπει να συνέβη. Too late to say goodbye, you missed it, the moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast, you missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up, it's too late to say goodbye. Bye. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place, become bitter and dead inside, be like dad. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, but would that be giving up again? No, mom wants you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Okay. Αχα. Βρήκαμε ντουμενίτσα. Ό,τι φαίνεται. Ω, της αρέσουμε. Καλή φάση. Good enough. This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities, hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, PhD, it's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Now, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate. Το πάει ακριβώς έτσι. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. I understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. Nope, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you would actually do. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Tell me about it. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. Γίναμε ταξιδίδες. Ωραία. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you are sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night. People live bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad. Sell a house. How much? Hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With a soaring rate of interest. What about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, you don't feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on, you're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. You should have said yes. How could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. It was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal out of a few drinks before you hit the sack? Does everyone want to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work? Oof. Drowning sorrows, you look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. The job at Ally Corp. Ali or Ally? Ali Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Everywhere? The way out, you toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ali Corp poster. Help us make a change. Space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need to change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Σαν εμένα. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's just a way out? Πόσο πάω να βλέπεις στον Elon Musk. Πάω να το Rapidium. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Δεν το λέω ακριβώς έτσι, αλλά οκ. Οκ. Τώρα τι κάνουμε? Άλλη κόρ. Ναι, γεια σας, τι φωτογραφία είμαστε. Γιατί έχετε πάντα τα δεδομένα μας και τα κεφαλικά μας αποτυπώματα?
I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck?
Mind records?
Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records is procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
Ω, μας έκλασε. Ωραία.
Shit. What do you want with it? Branching? What exactly will be branching?
Δύο. Α, θα κάνουμε μόλι ντόλι. Ωραία.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Yeah. Create altar. Yeah. That's a game.
Alter?
Also work. Τι alter εσύ λες. Τι νομίζεις. Your life. Yep. Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? Alright, how about my other options?
Γιατί έχουμε άλλες επιλογές.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Yep. Initiate the branching procedure. Let's go. Branching procedure initiated. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for a branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Mm-hmm. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Άρα αντί να φύγουμε, μένουμε πίσω. Oh. Alterate. Initiating alteration. Okay. Τη ζωή του. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom. Safety. There, it's done. It won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love him? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself around that monster bullying her. Just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is gonna cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you will owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. It's final goodbye. Hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, thinking things always makes you feel good. Like you really can't change things, make them better. At least a gone vacation at school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert in something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and you can see you're replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he is the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't it just be like that? Wow. Έλα μου ντε. Shady business. We try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Look, it doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing? Should you be worried? Lost trust, fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, but all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment, you stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you were still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another man. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the table. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through, your friends burst out of laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. Just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds? Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left is giving... What? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Would this be your lucky night? Probably. Signs of trouble, but damn Christ just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. The whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. The magic trick to make everyone happy. You're stupid enough to think of going on these missions. Him again. You can't make up your mind, but safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, I just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick, and not ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your depths are mounting. You'll be fine. Just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong, and you'll be alright. Και έτσι, ο κλόνος μας έχει τη ζωή του. Να το ξυπνήσουμε. Progress. 100%. Technician. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Inside insecure.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait, you look funny. You, haha. Oh, what was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like, different.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. But can you?
Okay. My name is Yandolski.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Yandolski as well?
What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
Okay.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Fuck. Είμαστε μια κινούμενη ρόδα. Καλά πάει αυτό. Τι είναι αυτό? Production. Okay. And the altar stab. Α, εδώ. Okay. Manual. Okay. Έχει frustration, rebellion, anxiety, insecurity, burden and gloom. Τέλεια. Είναι πολύ καλά αυτό. 3% efficiency between base maintenance. He's hungry. Talk to the altar. Πού είναι? Όλοι. Hello.
There. I said, don't come near me.
Man.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
So for explain, okay. Lucas, ποιος είναι ο Λούκας?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and...
Duplicate? Λάθος, δώσαν λάθος το duplicate.
Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yep.
Yeah. I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Pretty awesome. Alright. Vamos a computer. Okay. Το είδαμε, τώρα θέλουμε ένα. Να το διαβάσουμε όλο. Διαβάσαμε πριν. Okay, τώρα. Ask the order about the lines. Okay. Hello.
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in.
I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Yeah. A builder on this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Okay.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Πήραμε την εμπιστοσύνη του. Ελπίζω να χαρούμενος.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
They know about me.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us both, you mean?
That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Okay. Oh, what? Sorry. Lena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Η γητιά μας, Λένα.
Lena?
Λένα. Λένα.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope.
Nice.
Too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around. Can't get rid of you. Hey, man, can we talk? Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay. Radiation filter, repair kit, climbing hook. Okay. Iron component. Το έχουμε νομίζω. Shoot battery εντάξει δεν έχουμε. Στο μια repair kit. Δεν ξέρεις. Enough repair. Interesting. Social. Τι είναι αυτό? Metals, minerals. Οκ. Greenhouse. 40 και 20. Ναι. Αυτό είναι τεράστιο. The fuck. Πρέπει να πάμε τον υπολογιστή λίγο πιο πάνω. Είναι τεράστιο γενικά. Ας μείνει εκεί. Δεν είναι πορτοκαλί, άρα πες να μην μπορεί να το κάνει εκεί πέρα. Ιδέα. Οκ. Έτσι, μια χαρά δουλεύω. Τέλεια. Παίζει εδώ τώρα. Αυτό είναι αυτό. Πες θα χρειαστούμε τέτοιο. Χρειαστούμε λογικά. Line big. Kit. Artisanal metals deposits and rich metals. Είναι rapid λογικά. Okay. Και θα χρειαστούμε και storage. Πώς το βλέπω. Okay.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Πώς.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Θέλουμε drill machine. Okay. Drill. Special equipment is needed to make a drill in the workshop. And he will be able to clear them out. Okay. Οπα. Ας πει. πάμε πίσω στη βάση. Κάνουμε τα βασικά. Άρα αρχικά θέλουμε research lab. Okay. Στο κάνουμε command center. Ένα αυτό. Δεν έχουμε άλλα μετάλλια. Ναι, για σας. Ένα research θέλουμε. Cheaper batteries. Non-metals efficiency, metals efficiency, recycler. Δεν ξέρω ακριβώς τι είναι καλύτερα. Ας ξεκινήσουμε με αυτά. Στο πολύ. Τώρα θα είμαι ένα researcher. Okay. Θέλουμε μέτρια. Οκ. Δεν μείνεται, έχει βγάλει για το greenhouse. Α, έχει βγάλει. Α, οκ. Τι ωραία που είναι εδώ πέρα. Ωραία, πάμε για ύπνο, ξυπνάμε την επόμενη, πάμε για minerals, όχι για μέταλλα, για minerals, γιατί δεν έχουμε minerals. Assignments. Και... τι θέλουμε τώρα, το communication.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
Προφανώς και όχι.
We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say.
Με τη γιαγιάτια σας.
Tired of doing my homework.
Τέλειος.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Ναι.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So,
Hmm.
you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Okay.
I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
Hallelujah.
He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Alright.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Πού είσαι? Kitchen. Α. Οκ, θέλει ένα repair και νομίζω πρέπει να έχουμε. Έλα, μικρή μου Γιάννου.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Οκ. Για πάμε. Let's go to expedition. Πάμε βρει minerals. Δεν ξέρω πού. Anyways, πάμε εκεί.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Γι' αυτό.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Α, εδώ έχει deep deposit. Οκ.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Scan wave. The wave appears on the scan of the ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan. Okay. Οκ, από την άλλη μεριά. Να το... Οκ. Έχουμε τα pylons. Και έτοιμο. Ωραία. Πάμε τώρα για τα minerals. Από εδώ λέει ότι έχει κάτι γενικά και από εδώ. Για πάμε.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Πάμε στα face. Λογικά.
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Πάμε την άλλη μεριά. Θέλουμε minerals. Θέλουμε minerals. Α, μέταλλα. Mining this deposit is quick, contrary to any other deposits. Οκ, άρα να φτιάξω δεν έχω. Ωραία. Δυστυχώς, οκ. Ναι, αλλά πώς? Πώς, που και γιατί? Δεν έχει ρόλο παόζεις πάντα να πάψω. Από εδώ. Οκ. Πάμε να φτιάξουμε ένα mining outpost τότε. Σε μαλακία που φτιάξαμε το outpost. Στο organic. Anyways. Αν θέλουμε αυτό, ευτυχώς έχουμε. University deposit and connect with the base extract resources. Οκ. Ας φτιάξουμε μια μπαταρία. Να σκανάρω πρώτα. Λογικά, ναι. Το βρήκαμε. Το καταφέραμε. Και έχουμε 3 pylons. Είμαστε πολύ efficient. Τέλεια. Τα 2 pylons θα φτιάξαμε το κομμάτι. Α. Τρίκι. Άρα, teleport πίσω στη φάση. Πάμε κουζίνα, φτιάχνουμε. Δεν το έκανε το φαγητό άλλος. Haben wir ja schlafen. It's fine. Radiated altars. One of your altars suffering from radiation burn. It affects his ability to work. See the health status of the altars. Okay. Turn on their base radiation barrier can be turned on the machinery. Okay. Άρα λογικά εδώ πρέπει να έχουμε filters. Φτιάξουμε ένα. Βάλουμε λίγο κοκακόλα στο ποτήρι μας. Οκ. Πάμε για δουλειά. Οκ, τώρα στα φώτα. The techniques are recovered from the radiation burn. Nice. Και εγώ έχω πολύ μεγάλο radiation γενικά. Κάπου εδώ υπήρχε, να το, ένα βελάκι πίνου στα πίσω. Πώς βρούμε τίποτα. Αυτό είχε ρόμο. Και δεν τα είχα δει. Λοιπόν, και θέλαμε το dormitory. Να βάλουμε το δωμάτιο, να το φάμε. Το φτιάξουμε εδώ. Πού είσαι, Γιάν? Πήγε, καλέ.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
Έτσι.
Hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams then.
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
Aw.
Hey, maybe he'll turn into a superhero. Yeah. A glowing barf, man. Wouldn't you love that? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Όταν είμαστε μέσα έχουμε Ωραία. Και θέλαμε νομίζω να κραφτάρουμε αυτό εδώ. Βάζει cartridge εδώ. Άρα πες και να μην μπορούμε. Not yet released. Oh yeah.
All
Sure.
done. Should I take care of this now?
Workshop. Oh, sorry. Yes, please. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Ωραία. Και πάμε. Αρχικά δεν έχουμε χώρο καθόλου από storage. What the fuck.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Volcanic outpost? No.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Και κάπου υπήρχαν blocks. Σπάσουμε. Με το drill machine. Α, το βρήκα. Secret alien.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my
Lava bong. Okay.
Yes, I was missing that.
Incoming radiation. Please take cover. Ωραία. Οπότε πρέπει να φτιάξουμε νομίζω cartridges. Κάτι θέλουμε νομίζω. Εδώ. Θέλει 20 resources. Πώς κάνεις. Μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε ένα για τώρα. Και θέλουμε storage. Refinery. Okay. Πώς περνάει η μέρα όταν δουλεύεις, It's far away. Οπότε πάμε έξω. Μαζεύουμε λίγα resources. Εδώ και organic. Στο outpost. Να το στείλω για εργασία. είναι κάπως. Πού πήγαινε. Τρίκε. Α, το κεφάλι είναι μικρό. Και δεν μπορεί να χτιστεί. Metals and Organics. Παίρνεις enriched metals από το τέτοιο. Από το σημείο εκείνο που ήταν irradiated. Λογικά. Interesting. Oh, I'm tired. Red. It's very bright. Λοιπόν, κάνουμε και ένα break. Να φάμε, να τσιμπήσουμε. Τα λέμε σε ένα δεκάλεπτο. Be right back. And we're back. Λοιπόν, πες κάνουμε στο kitchen. Σου στέλνει μήνυμα. Hi Kate. Τουλάχιστον κάνεις έτσι και λες κρυαστία. Εγώ είμαι έξω στριμάρω face σου. Noise. Λοιπόν, για πάμε. Και τις Rocks, λογικά. Έχουμε τα εργαλεία, έχουμε και το Climbing Kit. Άρα δεν θα έχουμε πρόβλημα. Rock. Έχουμε αρκετό Organic Harvest. Κάπου ήταν τώρα. Yeah. Εδώ. Ωραία. Δεν πήρα μαζί με το climbing kit. Δεν πήρα μαζί. Μάλλον. Δεν θυμάμαι. Στο χρησιμοποιήσουμε αυτό. Από την άλλη μεριά. Άρα πρέπει να πάμε από εδώ. Κάνουμε τον κύκλο. Noise. Drill charge, τι λέει. Swing a rock, one drill charge. Okay. Με τα οργανικά έχει rapid, άρα λογικά να φτιάξουμε ore deposit. Ναι, ok. Εδώ έχουμε minerals, θα τα χρειαστούμε λογικά. Okay. Θα βάλουμε το drill. Τέλεια. Άρα θέλουμε mining post εδώ. Αυτός χαμός. Είναι πάρα πολύ κόσμο. Θέλουμε κόσμο. Έχουμε και άλλους άλτερες. Πάνω τώρα έχουμε νερό, φαγητά, άρα τώρα θα πάρουμε και τέτοια. Είναι πιο χαρούμενος ο Γιάννη. Γιάννη μου, το μαγείρι σου. Oh, miner, refiner, scientist, guard. Μάλιστα. Θέλουμε 20, πρέπει να έχουμε νομίζω. Ending up in the mine. No, Α, και καλά συνεχίζεις. Αντί να σκοφτείς και να αφήσεις εδώ από τα ορυχεία, παραμένεις στα ορυχεία. Άρα. Initiating branching procedure. Branching in progress. Simulating life path. Completed. Jan Dolsky. New awareness ready. Jan, miner. Για να δούμε. Be strong for him. You hold back the cheese. Άρα δεν είμαστε που αλλάζει το path. You hit the heaviness down, get your shit together again, you need to be strong for her. Οκ, πάνε κατά το ίδιο κομμάτι. Extra shift, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back to work again. Taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You screamed, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promised to get an education, but this is pointless. You just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking the night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Ah, I love αυτό. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is an impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosive is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mind, something not everyone can. Explosive. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly with heat, unbearable, crushing. And the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? The pills don't work. You turn up the music, did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing, there's vodka. Πάει το χέρι μας. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That duty your former former is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Because you like to train now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way, you ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You're becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like that. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard did you try to keep that promise? Shit, that's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop that booze and meds completely? What's it, Ollie? It's happening. You must be mad to be going this. Minor with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space, is can't end well. Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hey, progress. Α, σε 7 ώρες λέει αυτό. Σε 8 ώρες. Νομίζω πως μπορούμε να σε κάνουμε unassign. Οκ. Και μπορώ να σε φέρω εδώ. Workshop, space maintenance. Και εδώ. Anyways. Άρα θα χρειαστούμε αρχικά mining outpost, σίγουρα pylon επί 3, radiation έχουμε, repair έχουμε, πάει για τώρα. Και greenhouse, έχουμε ήδη κάποια. Ας κάνουμε μερικά. Και 4 τέτοια, άρα στείλουμε το baby Young Miner έξω να εξορίξει. Θα χτίσουμε το άλλο το outpost που είναι για Rapidium. Αλλά πρωτού γίνουν όλα αυτά, λένε να με κυριεύσουν.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Nice. Oh, come on. Hey there.
Hey man, you alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Είναι σκουλαρίκι. Kinky.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Πού να ξεκινήσω?
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay. Want me to go there, Chief? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, cozy. Και μουσικούλα. The oldest of carpet in the kitchen. Using the... Oh, yes. Oh, ενωστείτε.
I'm also Jan.
Χάρηκα, είμαι ο Γιάν. Και εγώ, Γιάν.
Make yourself at home.
Joy.
Cheers.
Α, οκ. Άστα. Δεν θες. Εσύ. Εσύ. Πήγε. Εδώ, βρε. Α, κάνει δουλίτσα. Οκ.
take care of this now.
Okay. 5 ώρες δουλίτσα, ήτανε. Και εφόσον τώρα μπορούμε να πάμε και έξω με το Mining Outpost, μπορούμε να πάμε εδώ. Δεν το βρήκαμε. Εδώ. Α, το ήταν την άλλη μεριά. Κατά. Το βρήκαμε. Πήγαινε καλύτερη. Εδώ. Έχουμε ραπίδιο μόρφη. Θα προσπαθήσω να κάνω και τον researcher. Γενικά έχω άλλα 2 spots available. Mine records analysis. Initiating branching procedure. Branching in progress. Simulating life path. Branching procedure completed. New awareness ready. Jan Dolsky, scientist. He doctor. What? Shrink. Refiner. Worker. Interesting. Και σαν έχω πάλι available slots. Interesting. Άρα μπορεί να έχω παραπάνω από 2, 3. Εδώ είμαστε game. Low fail risk. Okay. Καλό να έχουμε ακόμα ένα φίλτρο. Just in case. Ένα drill για αργότερα. Ένα repair kit. Και για το επόμενο expedition θα χρειαστούμε σίγουρα components. Okay, let's go to bed. Λοιπόν, assignments και θα χρειαστούμε λογικά metals, ωραία. Πώς σου βάλω φάση off, τι off. Σε ποιες ώρες θα τους βάλω για δουλειά. Work hours, 9, okay. Anyways, τώρα νομίζω δεν έχουμε άλλο θέμα, ας πάει ο technician εκεί. Γεια σας, ένα scientist. Εγγελίας παρακαλώ. Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay, especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Ω, ψαγμένος, μ' αρέσει.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. Not my thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Πάμε ρε scientist. Άρα, assignments, first lab. Scientist. Δεν καθόμαστε τώρα, δεν καθόμαστε τώρα. Ο Γιάνν Μάινερ είναι στο Metal Outpost, εδώ το βρούμε. Πού σε βρε? Α, σε ένα outpost έχει. Δεν πειράζει. Πού σε βρε? Εδώ είναι το άλλο παιδί. Μια χαρά. Η ομάδα πετάει. Okay.
Okay. This is not good.
Σκατά.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Δεν είναι και ιδέα. Κοιτάξουμε εδώ ένα τέτοιο. Δεν μαθαίνει. Αλλά... Α, πες να μην έχω βασικά. Travel pilot. Οκ. Nope. Oh, I need some drugs. Oh.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Oh.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Είναι αυτό. Strange phenomena. Phenomena. Oh. Find an author who knows something about anomalies. Ψάχνω ένα ανώμαλο, παρακαλώ. Είμαι και πορτάρα drill. Οκ. Οπότε πάμε στη βάση. Είναι δύο λοιπόν. Άρα θέλουμε ένα από εδώ, ένα από εκεί. Το research θέλουμε να κάνουμε develop. Α, δεν θα αυτό. Όμως καθένα.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Hello everyone.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity.
Okay.
What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called
Interim.
The what? Interal. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Who's the technician?
Okay, I went beyond the rocks.
Hmm.
It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
Α, πού είσαι βρε Μάινερ?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you.
Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Και τα δύο σκατά είναι.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
It's simple. You're a new person. Your past doesn't exist.
That sounds good.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Oh, the calendar.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
No worries. Οκ, και νομίζω από το research θέλαμε και μας είχε πει να κάνουμε research. Αχ, δεν το ρωτάω. Α, Mission Crossing the Lava. Οκ. Είχε δουλειά να κάνει ο scientist. Να κάνεις πάνω. Α, οκ, για τώρα μπορούμε να κάνουμε αυτά. Αργότερα θα πούμε social room. Αλλά θέλουμε enriched. Αυτό, θέλουμε να μας κάνουμε minerals. Άρα... Οκ. Εσά, is far away. Okay. Assignments. Το research είναι εδώ. Θέλουμε organic. Ας το rapid για τώρα. Greenhouse. Ας πάει ο Γιάννα τεκνήσεων για λίγο.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay. Ένα ακόμα φίλτρο, δεν μας πειράζει.
To the Saber evacuation functionality manual.
Άρα πρακτικά σου πρέπει να έχεις ένα mining outpost σε enrich στη metal deposit για να το σπάσεις σε metal και σε organic. Δεν να μην χρειαστεί ας πούμε να κραφτάρεις, να μην κάνεις δύο φορτικά mining outpost. Από την άλλη θες το refinery. Δεν σου πάρει λίγο χρόνο. Τέλος πάντων, οκ. Είναι πολύ δουλειά να μάθουμε ακόμα. The traveling island is a useful attraction for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as fast as the point as well. Comes equipped with a recharge station for instant suit energy. It has to be connected to the base in order to work. Άρα θέλει pylons λογικά για να δουλέψει. Εδώ πώς είναι εδώ. Πέντε. Εάν δεν θέλει η εταιρεία. Ω, τόσο είναι τέτοιο. Τι θέλετε κύριε. Ω, Maxwell.
Hello?
Yandolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. Still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
Κάτι πολύ
You know
fishy.
very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
Α, εμείς τον πληρώσουμε
I
τώρα.
don't like the sound of this.
Ωραία, κλασικά πράγματα.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Μάλιστα. Μας άμεσα.
Keeping busy, I hope.
What's up? How are you?
So, do you have time for a little job?
The scientist and technician having a pleasant conversation. Okay. Λοιπόν, άρα πώς πάμε research wise? Σε μία ώρα θα έχουμε αυτό και μετά έχουμε το crossing the lava, άρα στην επόμενη ημέρα λογικά Υπάρχουν τα ματάκια. Οπα. Τι είναι. Α, θέλει τέτοιο. Υπέρκιτς λογικά. Α, έχει. Εντάξει, οκ. Assignments. Άρα για maintenance. Ωραία, είναι off shift. Θα ξεκινήσει λογικά όπου να είναι. Organics νομίζω ότι όπου να είναι θα είμαστε ready. Ούτως ή άλλως. Όταν σφαίνει τον Γιάννη Μάινερ να κάνει λίγο από αυτό. Και νομίζω είναι σιγά σιγά η στιγμή να κάνουμε το επόμενο παιδί. Τα παιδιά της γειτονιάς σου με πειράζουνε. Να πάμε για botanist. Passing limit reached. Okay. Να δώσουμε το Q-Build. No scientist. Yeah.
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
Φύγες.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I don't know. This doesn't make much sense.
Of course it doesn't. None of it makes sense. And there's only one way to deal with it, you know? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Well. Μπορεί να μην δουλέψει καθόλου αυτή τη στιγμή ο Γιάνν, ο Μάινερ, δεν πειράζει. Για πάμε για resources, άρα research, θέλαμε οκ. In the infirmary. Τι έχει την infirmary? Το έχουμε την infirmary. Δεν έχουμε infirmary. Οκ. Άρα λογικά θέλουμε να βρούμε resources για minerals. Οπότε για πάμε στο refinery.
I'm done. I can do this now.
Έπεσα toast. Να. Please, please. Okay. Unsaved. Θα το κάνω σε λίγο. Ωραία. Άρα ας πάμε να φτιάξουμε εδώ ένα enriched metal. Rapidium. Βιαζόμαστε τόσο πολύ. Το βρήκαμε. Α, ναι. Το άλλο το πάγιο. Assignments again. Missing. Unsaved. Δεν να το υπάρχει. What's the issue, man? Είμαι minerals. Πού το βρούμε ρε μαλάκα. Μπερδεύει.
Evacuation functional.
Ωραία, θέλουμε πάλι τα resources. Τα έχουμε πάντα έτοιμα, just in case.
We're running out of radiation filters.
Αχα.
All done. Gonna take care of this now.
Refinery, όχι σε θέλω. Workshop, για technician.
What a wait.
Θέλω. Θα βρω metal. Να έχει εδώ πάνω άραγε. Θα πάρουμε και λίγο ροκάνι. Attention barrier has no filters.
What's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Τώρα πεθάνουμε κιόλας.
This is not good. I better get back inside now. What is going on?
Άντε ρε διάολε. Πάμε.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Ωραία, και 7 ώρες λέει. Για 7 ώρες. Κάμε σέτα. Και αν miner στην κουζίνα. Εδώ δηλαδή.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not.
Βρε κλαψιάρι.
Going away. Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary? Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
John, do you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Man room's down. What next?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Base maintenance, yes please. Είμαστε από resources. Εμένα για 7 ώρες, κάτι για αυτά.
Hello, Jan.
Α, το ξεκλειδώσαμε. Ωραία. Και αυτό το ξεκλειδώσαμε. Very good. Θα μου γαμίσει πάρα πολύ τη βάση και το πώς μπορεί να κουνηθεί. Αλλά οκ. Είναι και σε ένα αποθηκευτικός χώρος. Άρα θέλει Rapidium. Ωραία. Μπορεί ο Researcher να φτιάξει Άρα, wait a minute. Αυτό είναι και το λάβα, πώς το φτιάχνουμε. Το ανακαλύψαμε ήδη. Άρα δεν χρειάζεται να το κάνουμε κάτι. Oops. Survive the magnetic storm. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Oh. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Δηλαδή.
Jan, we're running out of repair.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
It's over.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Δεν κάνει έτσι. Να.
What's up? So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that?
Τέλειο.
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Evacuation functional.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Amazing.
That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Ναι.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay. Okay. Ας πούμε πώς είναι. Ένα. Ωραία. Oh, cute. Πώς πρέπει να βάλω? Ας πούμε... 4.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Και από εδώ 1 hour, 16 hours διαφορά. Τέσσερα, το airline. Και από εδώ θέλουμε radiation filter. Το καθένα νομίζω μας κρατάει. Δεν θυμάμαι πόσες ώρες. Αλλά anyways, το κρατάμε. Ωραία, όλος μαζεύει organic λογικά τώρα. Για πάμε εδώ έξω. Λέμε. Έπρεπε προσοχή. Πρέπει να μας δώσει radiation surge. Να μας δώσει ψυχούλα. Και θα πες να έχει πause αυτή λογικά. Εντάξει. Καλή φάση. Τι είναι πάνω.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Έτσι μωρός, yes. Yes, please. Οκ, άρα εδώ πέρα κανονικά κάνουμε ένα reset αυτό που παίζει for resources. Πάντα με γίνει. Ναι, το βρήκαμε. Ευτυχώς που είναι στη θέση να κινούνται. Really. Oh, ανάσαμε, ωραία. Incoming radiation failure. Όλοι στάσαμε ρε παιδιά. Λοιπόν, άρα τώρα κανονικά μπορούμε να φτιάξουμε το social room. Όχι, πιλιάρδα ρε μαλάκα, με λοιπόν. Darts. Ταινιούλα. Είναι στο game. Είναι το Frostpunk αυτό. 11-bit, εντάξει, είναι κλασικά. Το παιχνίδι τους. Fish and Jack.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Good
They were a
one.
kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians, we were faced
What did the
with...
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the time with no awards.
Right. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
Watch
I
something
feel like
else.
we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zertini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
Ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's
And
ridiculously
sorry, yeah,
amusing.
lumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. Doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Diane, you good? Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
I feel good about today.
What the fuck? Next game of the year? Πότε? Πού είναι καλό το δωμάτιό μου? I feel a little woozy. The sun is approaching. Πρέπει να φύγουμε. Τι γίνεται με Miner και τα προβλήματά του, γιατί πλακώνεται με τον εαυτό του. Heavily injured. The miner is in pain. Τι θα ήσουνα. Πού είναι η κουζίνα. Με τον scientist θα μιλήσουμε. Τι έγινε εδώ.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Ενδιαφέρον.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Πρέπει να φτιάξουμε το τέτοιο. The Ark. Το The Ark. Θέλουμε 120 Rapidium, 100 Organic. Okay, so, assignments. Α, δεν μπορώ να δουλέψω, Has no arm. Τι μαλάκας. Και εγώ μπορώ να πάω στα μέταλλα. Αλλάξουμε το infirmary. Βέβαια μπορεί μου είναι εξής τώρα. Αν ας πούμε είχε το infirmary θα είχε σωθεί. Ωραίο. Δεν συνέχιζε τις μαλακίες του. Οκ. Για πάμε εδώ. Video mark είναι μεγάλο, μπορώ να πω. Πρέπει να το έχω, να πω τι λέει. Πρέπει να το βάλουμε, στον κόλλο να το βάλουμε λογικά. Οκ, cost exceeds the organic tank capacity. Τι να κάνω διάφορα. Δεν φαίνεται τεράστιο μαγνητικό. What the fuck ρε. Ρε what the fuck ρε. Δεν μπορούμε να κουνηθούμε στο τέλος. Αλλά τώρα όμως με καλούν, έτσι. Μη χάσεις.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
What? Didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. terminated. But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get to work now, or we're all screwed.
Πώς βάζω τον φίλο μας? Α, το doctor. Δεν το βρω τον doctor, παιδιά. The sun is approaching.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Είσαι βρε. Πού είσαι βρε video, λέει. Αρχικά doctor πρέπει να ξεκινήσουμε να έχουμε. Όχι. Πώς είναι φάση με το level. Α, εδώ. Πιφτούλη.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something?
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself. So, let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Like what?
Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
Deal.
Okay. It's on. Come and find me when you have a moment.
The fuck?
Yes.
Ah, alright.
Go.
Ooh. Ω, σκατά. Όχι. No.
I got this.
I feel like woozy. Άρτα. Σκατά. Και έπαιζε να κερδίσει.
I got this.
Ου! 1-1. Ή με έχει τον έχω. Λογικά δεν ξέρω. Ναι! Victory. Άρα θα τους παίρνει motivation αντί για fun. Τι είμαι εκεί πάνω. Έχω ανέβει πάνω στα τέτοια. Less glue motivation.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's
Α, και
some
joy.
potential,
Less glue.
but
Nice.
you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
You learn assertiveness. Sometimes you have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject too long. So that you have to make sure others won't walk over you. Okay. Ναι, το research. Α, πιο κάτω είναι. Ναι. Εδώ είμαστε. Όχι. Rapid Outpost. Τι κάνει εκεί πέρα. Εντάξει. Άρα πάμε για Organic. Πώς είμαστε από τέτοιο. Το μικρό μπλε. Organic είναι αυτός. Τι είναι Organic. Ah, technician. Okay, hello. Bye. Δεν είναι τέτοιο το refinery που το έχουμε. Πρέπει να το πούμε. Οκ. Βάλουμε το EQ. Hold 5. Anything else? Όχι. Πώς πηγαίνει, ας πούμε, λέει finished με τα μέταλλα. Oh.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Άλλο οκταπούς. Τι είναι αυτό? Αυτό είναι το The Altars.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top floor.
Μα ναι. Τι πήγε στο χέρι το παπάρας. Ωραία, άρα λογικά από το research, mission, θέλουμε αυτό, άρα αυτό, remove, this one. Ωραία. Και θέλουμε assignments, research lab, scientist. Αυτό που λες είναι κάτι σαν survivor, σαν το Subnautica, ρε παιδί μου. Όπου και καλά, ρε παιδί μου, εσύ έχεις φύγει σε μια αποστολή στο διάστημα, ξέρω εγώ, ήσουν εσύ και το crew τέλος πάντων, και για κάποιον λόγο βρήκες τους πάντες λίγο την... The miner's interests have lessened. Okay. Και μας δώσει μια τεχνολογία που να κάνουμε κλόνους. Οπότε έτσι κάνουμε τις δουλειές της ημερήσιας, με κλόνους.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great. Just keep it up.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Orcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out. For now.
Wanted to talk about something? Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive. Yeah, and make his life easier. You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate. Compassionate? Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample,
Can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs. You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
Πώς, το DNA πάλι δικό μου θα είναι.
Come back. I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm. All right, I'm listening. Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal. And how would you go about it? I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort. I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well. Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know. What do you mean? The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier. Don't tell the others, but it's all part of a training program preparing us to work in extreme conditions. Wait, what? I'm kidding. Oh man, you got me there.
Μ' αρέσει το χιόμορ του Technician. Ο Miner έχει τόσο. Ο Scientist είναι λίγο πιο straightforward.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
You're right. Forget it.
Άρα έχω τώρα δύο επιλογές. Ή να φτιάξω το χέρι του που να είναι σαν prosthetic, ή με το Rapid να μεγαλώσουμε ένα χέρι. Τέλος πάντων, δεν ξέρω. Δύσκολο.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
To the saber evacuation.
Άρα λογικά αν πεταχτώ στα γρήγορα στο mining outpost που έχουμε με τα minerals, τα metal βασικά τα minerals, θα έχουμε το χέρι έτοιμο.
Evacuation functionality.
Κάτσουμε μόνο το βράδυ να το φτιάξουμε. Θα ξενυχτήσουμε αν χρειαστεί. Έλα βρε Λικούλη, σου έχουμε ένα χέρι.
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to fit you with a prosthetic arm.
Oh?
That way you can get back to working normally.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I gotta tell you, trying to light a smoke with one hand sure was a bitch.
Μα, έτσι θέλω. Δεν τώρα Λούκας.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
You mean?
Yeah. Someone, a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Ποιος ήταν καλός με τη Λένα, νομίζω ήταν ο Technician. Ξέρω. Πού είσαι βρε?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look,
I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back.
who are you talking about?
Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too?
No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
What the fuck? Τι είναι εδώ, Είμαστε στο πάτωμα, ρε.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead then.
Ask? Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah. Guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? We married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did. Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help.
Okay.
Evacuation functionality.
The sun is approaching. Πρέπει να φτιάξουμε τη γέφυρα, νομίζω. Α, γι' αυτό δεν κινήθηκαν εδώ μέσα. Πρέπει να μπορέσουν, αφού δεν υπήρχε AC. Άρα, για το bridge, στο διάλογο χρειάζομαι στα resources. Will. Και πού μπορώ να το χτίσω.
Evacuation functionality.
Εδώ πάντως όχι. Και θα χρειαστούμε minerals. Μπορώ να βάλω πλέον Γιάν. Έχει ακόμα λίγο, μέχρι να πέφτει φούλη. Ωραία, οργάνικα έχουμε αυτόν. Scientist κάνει research. Άρα πάμε εμείς να κάνουμε το τρίκι τρίκι. Ωπ, θα γυρνώ. Να μιλήσουμε.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Weird, but all right, I guess. My head's a lot cooler now that I can work properly.
I'm glad you feel better.
Better. Yeah. Work always makes me feel better.
Πω κακούλης.
Hey, what happened in the research lab?
What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Tell me what to do to undo the damage.
Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Yep. Λάθος.
Would you like me to address that?
About the miner's arm. I get it. You made your choice.
Yep.
Hope that piece of metal makes him productive enough for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you.
Don't make it worse.
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right?
That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Ναι, αλλά πώς μπορώ να τον φορτίσω από anxiety. Ίσως να παίξω και ένα game μαζί του στο social hub.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
What? Τι να κάνω μέσα.
What's up?
Ωραία. Νομίζω πως θέλουμε... Και πάμε λίγο μια βόλτα. Ώστε εδώ, κάτι έχει εδώ πέρα.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
People can always face your sentences. Ah, είναι movie. Ah, okay.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Oh, deposit.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Τι βρήκαμε.
Yes. I was missing that.
Oh,
What is
what's that?
this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Ωραία, πριν το πλησιάσουμε θα ρωτήσουμε τους επιστήμονες. Και εδώ λίγο να φτιάξουμε το δρόμο.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Όχι! Λέω να πλησιάζουνε. Έχουν γίνει θετικά πλέον τα τέτοια. Αου, 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 αου. Πεθάνω στο τέλος, ρε. Intro vein. Ah. Ναι, δεν έχω. Travel pylon. Σκατά. Πέθανα. Δεν βρήκα ούτε καλή. Fainted from a Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Σωθήκαμε βέβαια. Έχει γλυπώσει, έσαι με τους how you both of you came back irradiated. Τι του λες?
John, could you check if we still got some storage space?
Ναι. Εσύ από τι έχουμε 720 storage, αφού δεν... Μπορώ να καταλάβω. Και όχι μόνο αυτό, θα το χώσω κιόλας. Και δεν έχουμε και χωρητικότητα, δηλαδή δεν μπορούμε να μετακινηθούμε το τέλος. Α, είναι το υπέρκητς και όλα αυτά. Όχι, το μπούμε 0. Α, 60 έχει τώρα τελειώσει αυτό το τέλος. Ας σας βάλουμε 2 να έχει στην αποθήκη. Όλοι το 2, καλά είμαστε. Οκ, άρα να φτιάξουμε το outpost και τα pylons που θέλουμε, όπως και τίποτα. Να φτιάξουμε το τέτοιο. Εκεί να λέμε στο save, δεν θέλω, πήγε. Α, και μόνος μου ένα θέμα. Oh, my picture. Κάτσε ρε, γιατί δεν έχουμε ένα σφίδα. Ω, ναι. Α, δεν έχουμε το magnetic το shield. Ωραία. Check the hours like that's okay.
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of us. Seriously, and what do you credit yourself for? Telling me we'll be screwed if I don't deliver? Well, congratulations. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. Otherwise, we're screwed. Okay, I get it. You can let it go now.
Polymer. Και 20 και 20. Α, έχουμε. Μα 10 είμαστε καλά ή θέλουμε κι άλλα? Well. Θέλει. Place an amount spot by the lava river to create a base support. The causes resources 20. Α, θέλουμε 20 τέτοια. Okay. Ωραία. Και μπορούμε στην επόμενη μέρα. Πηγαίνει για τα κνήσια. Μας είναι ρε. Ναι, γεια σας.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a Cuban ship. Cuban ship?
Oh!
Yeah.
Μπορώ να κάνουμε repair.
Enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Οκ. Μπορώ να κάνουμε repair λογικά. Να τα. Ωραία. Έπαιζε να μας κάψει ο ήλιος. Να προλάβουμε να ξεφύγουμε. Emergency in the base. Task failed. No minerals. Ah, okay.
Should I take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
It's a refinery. No. Σε θέλω για research. Μετάλλες. Α, δεν το έχω φτιάξει. Και στο polymer δεν έφτιαξε το anchor, σκατά. Αλλά θέλουμε μέταλλα. Και δεν έχουμε storage, που είναι καλά αυτά. Και δεν ξέρω τι ακριβώς μου τρώει χωρητικότητα πραγματικά. Τετρακόσια.
I'm done. I can do this now.
Πόσο και τι χρειαζόμαστε άραγε. Α, 5 ώρες. Άστα, γράμματα. Έχουμε organic. Υπάρχει low game. Τέλεια. Και πάμε λίγο πιο πίσω. Πού ήμασταν. Και πάμε λίγο εδώ. Έτσι δεν πήγε καλά νομίζω. Χάσαμε πάρα πολύ progress. Το που φτιάξαμε το arc. Μαλάκα. Λοιπόν, τι tasks έχουμε, look for strange φαινόμενα, research forecasting, ok. Τελειώνει αυτό, κάνει αυτό, ωραία. Rapid δεν θέλουμε άλλο λογικά. Άρα θέλουμε assignments. Organic, σωστό, και minerals. Δεν το έχουμε ανακαλύψει, άρα θα πάει εδώ ο miner. Φυσικά όχι, πρέπει να πάει greenhouse. Ο miner. Θα το πούμε εδώ ότι έχεις πάντα ένα τέτοιο. Θέλεις ότι είχε. Ένα είναι αυτό. Let me see. Έχουμε. Ίσως λίγο παραπάνω piling components. Να φτιάξουμε το travel point, δεν πήγαινε να ερχόμαστε στις μαλακίες. Τούτο εδώ ας υπάρχει ένα. Παραπάνω δεν χρειαζόμαστε. Repair kits. Ένα για τώρα. Φτιάξουμε και λίγα components. Τι έκανε αυτό για να βάλει. Αν του δώσω τα χάπια τελικά τι θα γίνει. Μήπως κόψουμε το χέρι του. Since the author is a valid game, it's completely normal to play some scenes more than once. If, after loading the game, you will start the dialogue, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This may be...
But your arm's there, and it looks fine.
I know, it's fucked up, but so is everything else here.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
All right, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Trap or that shit you dope me.
Okay, I get it. I could...
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock, but I ain't going back down there. I learned my lessons, don't you worry.
Οκ, τουλάχιστον για τώρα είναι καλά. Να φτιάξουμε το infirmary. Room, dormitory, θα το φτιάξουμε αυτό. Τι είναι.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Okay. Provide quality mail for every order at least twice during the next 5 days. Ας το μαγειρέψουμε όλοι. Οκ. Ένα είναι αυτό. Πάμε... Λογικά δεν έχω ανακαλύψει πέρα αυτό το κομμάτι εδώ. Rapidum Metals. Το αφήνουμε αυτό. Όσο θέλει refinery και δεσμεύσει για το οποίο θέλει resources και χρόνο και άτομα. Φεύγουμε από εδώ, πάμε στα πάνω. Έχουμε... το τρίκι. Έχουμε. Και climate kit έχουμε. Τέλεια. Κάτσε αυτό. Αχα. Πολύ προσοχή γιατί πάθουμε και ένα blackout και χάσουμε την ολόκληρη μέρα τζάμπα. Έτσι, πώς θα πάμε δηλαδή. Ωραία. Να φτιάξουμε... Άρα πάντα από εδώ λέμε τα resources, φαντάζομαι. Και... Α, κάτσε, και από εδώ κατευθείαν. Καλά με τα τζάμπαλα τέτοια. Δύο pylons, το φτιάξαμε. Πάει αυτό. Δεν είχε κάτι που πρέπει να πάρω, έτσι. Όχι. Το chip το είχαμε βρει αλλού.
It must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I can use it.
Πάτσα λογικά. Oh no. Oh no. Δεν πειράζει, δεν πειράζει. Όλα καλά. Saved by your altar. Oh, scientist ήρθε. Μπράβο, scientist.
I noticed we're missing a few raptors. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Mineralis. Ναι. Λοιπόν. Άρα. Build Therapeutium Arc. Εκατόν 20. Οκ. Ας το φτιάξουμε.
better get back inside now. Before you head out,
What
make
is
sure you
going
have
on?
all the important info. Yes, please.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. You want me to take care of this?
Command room's down.
Oh, what next?
Let's roll up our sleeves and get through this storm.
Όλοι έχουμε failure. The wound. Ουπ, ουπ. Α, έχει έρθει η technician. Μπράβο, μπράβο. Ωραία, παιδί. Πάμε στο greenhouse. On safe, εντάξει, και τέλειο. Πώς θα πάμε εδώ πέρα.
So much stuff to take on.
Α, κάτσε να σου μιλήσω,
Batteries, drills.
μικρέ μου Γιάννη. Ο Γιάννη ο δεύτερος.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. Cubit. Yeah. It looks broken. Gotcha.
Ωραία. Κάτι ήθελε νομίζω αυτό. Okay. Ας και περάσει καταιγίδα. The sun is getting closer, increased planet activity. Α, ξεκινάμε 8 λέει. Όπως μπορούμε να save. Οκ. Φεύγουμε σιγά σιγά. Sources are appeared on surface. Οκ.
Hey, man. We talk.
Similar. We made it.
Kitchen.
Keeping
Kitchen.
busy. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Tell me about. Hope is the mother of. We should think about how to prepare. Any ideas? Actually, tell me. Well, right. That would. Well, let's. When it.
Οκ. Ναι. Πάμε ξαναδεί αυτά.
So, did you find? Yes. Oh. Well, it. However, there. That doesn't sound super simple. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, there is one small thing though. Cut out the sarcasm. Blueprints for the anchor. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with. Maybe. That's a pathetic way of. You'd never have come. Next, once we have.
Εντάξει, θα το δοκιμάσω ό,τι θα πει. Οκ. Ας το ξεχάσουμε το infamy καθώς θέλουμε να βλέπουμε με μετόχθος ακόμα. Δεν έχουμε ούτως ή άλλως ούτε το capacity για κάτι τέτοιο.
Not getting any connection from... Didn't they report getting the... Okay.
Θέλαμε για το Άρεκ. Θέλαμε αρκετά. Για τώρα ας αφήσουμε το social room, πάμε για το Rapidium Arc. Θέλουμε 120 έχουμε, θέλουμε 100 organic. Οκ. Who's in a Maxwell?
Hello, Dulski here. I did. I'm still... I'm gonna need your help.
What can
I need...
verse? But
My scientist
and one familiar with the
aborted.
Yes.
But...
My word. And in his reality.
All I'm hearing...
No.
What's that?
It's a project for...
Got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested. So, I have news. Did you Sorry to break the... Terminated. Black. Look. Huh. There's no... Look, I know. Just think. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you...
Ω, χαρούμενος τον βλέπω. Οκ. Να βάλουμε και το τσιπάκι. Cupid upgrade available. Upgrade. Who else is there? Yay! One more slot, one more slot. Λοιπόν, νομίζω ότι πρέπει να πάμε για botanist, ενδεχομένως. Ναι, πάμε για swing. Πάμε για botanist, νομίζω είναι αναγκαίος. Α, δεν έχω rapidity, τέλεια. Later. Εθέλημα από το research. Bridge anchor. Άστο. Για άλλη φορά. Και χρησιμοποιούν το base expansion λογικά. Αλλιώς δεν θα μπορούμε να κάνουμε μετακίνηση καθόλου. Ένα θέλουμε δηλαδή. Ωραία. Assignments. Πρέπει να στείλουμε miner και τον technician. Θέλουμε εσύ να πας εδώ. Θέλουμε minerals. Technician. Και εδώ πρέπει να πάμε για Rapidium, αλλά έχει πάρα πολύ. Και έχει πραγματικά πάρα πολύ resource και χώρο, βασικά φορτικότητα έχει resource. Έχει πάρα πολύ φορτικότητα το Rapidium. Άρα τύπου να έχουμε και μια 40 ξέρω εγώ. Λοιπόν, και το kitchen. Ωραία. Research Bridge ή θέλουμε το Bridge Anchors, θα θέλαμε Organic. Και μαζεύει και πας. Πρέπει να συνεχίσουμε να κάνουμε το exploration.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. lot of stuff. What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Χρειάζεται να είναι συνδεδεμένα. Λογικά ναι. Πάω το πίσω. Εδώ τώρα είναι τα τέτοια που με ακολουθούσαν. Είστε διάλο. Όχι. Όχι. Please. Okay. Δεν θα βρει νομίζω. Πάμε στη βάση. Οκ. Τι θέλει το command center. Τι θέλει να λέει για όλα.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that you managed to build one. Man, congrats.
Thanks for...
Oh,
I think I'm on the right track.
that's great.
Why do I get the feeling you...
Well,
So?
I just thought since...
Okay. No promise.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski.
No problem. By the way...
Oh,
I caught...
Okay. Anything wrong?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation? Hey, you want... Yeah. What? You heard me. And you? Well, I'm not exactly using illegal technology to save my life, creating my... I'd better have a good justification for that. So, they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. You're right. Sorry. All I'm saying is, we should... Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start... Yeah, see? Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. Λογικά έχουμε τα resources να το φτιάξουμε. Πού είσαι μικρέ μου Γιάνν? Πάμε να παίξουμε. Motivated, fun. Θυμάμαι τι χρειαζόταν. Oh. Oh. He's a daddy. Όλοι τους είναι. Άστα να πάνε. Και ο ένας έχει και γυναίκα. Οι άλλοι δεν έχουνε. Δηλαδή... Εκείνα και λέει ο Λούκας... Α, έχασα. Και εκείνα και λέει ο Λούκας σε φάση... Δεν μπορείς να βρεις κάποιον άλτερο ο οποίος να ξέρει πώς να χειριστεί τη γυναίκα σου. Και σε φάση... Okay, I guess. Θα είναι πιωμένος κιόλας και δεν πάει καλά η βολή εδώ. Και καλά σου πίνεις μπύρα... Όχι! Χάνεις λίγο το στόχο. Πηγαίνει και η κάμερα λίγο δεξιά-αριστερά. 2-2, κοίτα εδώ. Να μεθύσουμε ρε. Πού είναι ο JJ να με... Ωχ, πήκε. Ναι! Βέβαια, άμα χάσω και καλά του δημιουργώ φαν ρε παιδί μου και καλά επειδή κέρδισε τα λοιπά, άμα το κερδίσω εγώ είναι motivated, αλλά δεν θυμάμαι τι χρειαζόταν βέβαια. Thanks for the game, yay!
Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember.
Social room. Πούντος. Του Γιάν Μάινερ του φτιάξαμε το χέρι τελικά. Γιατί ξέραμε ότι θα είχε πρόβλημα τους άλλους μελλοντικά. Τον πρόλαβα.
What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Shit happens, eh? Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids.
What are you trying to say? I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died.
Still, I think this is a wake-up call. I'm taking you off the meds.
What? No.
Trust me. It's for the best.
Fuck you. I refuse to work without them. You have no idea what it means to be in this pain.
I'm sorry, but you have no choice. If you stop working, you'll probably die. We all will.
Oh man, that sucks so much. I don't want us to die. Please, please, just give me the fucking pills. I am you, Yan. Why would you be so cruel to yourself?
Look, the pain isn't real. It's all in your head. I'm sure if you just wait it out, it will pass.
Go to hell.
Πρέπει μάλλον να πάμε στο Quantum Machinery και να φτιάξουμε τον γιατρούλη. Νομίζω να πιστεύω ψυχαναλυτή. Νομίζω ο Μάινερ δεν θα μπορέσει να τα βγάλει πέρα δίχως συμπαράσταση. Ήρθε η στιγμή. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer road home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. You take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Θέλει τρίτο level. Μας άμεσε. Ωραία. Botanist μπορούμε. Και refiner. Και refiner μπορούμε. Ας τον πάρουμε. Ας τον πάρουμε τον Doctor. My records analysis. Initiating branching procedure. Branching in progress. Please wait. Simulating life path. Branching procedure completed. New awareness ready. Jan Dolsky. Jan Refiner. Okay. Τώρα που λες Κατερίνα, έχουμε τον Γιάννη Ντόλσκι στο Womb. Πού το Womb, εδώ, να το. Σε 8 ώρες θα έχουμε γεννήσει ένα νέο κλόνο. Ο Σέιντες κοιμάται και θέλει να μας πει. Έλα, σκεφτήσω λίγο. Πες μου. Τι έχει νερά παιδάκια. Πάρτε. Να κάνεις μπανάκι με το πλαστικό το τέτοιο. Σκουακόφσκια. What?
How did you find that old thing?
Use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around.
Anti-stress ball?
Ναι ρε.
It was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie.
Δεν μπορείς να έχεις ένα spaceship 20χρονους, θέλεις να έχεις κάποιους με doctorate ή να έχουν μια εμπειρία δεκαετίας. Πώς θα πάνε να φτιάξουν πράγματα. Η Marie Curie είναι αυτή. Πολωνία. I found another anomaly. Cure discovery.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. Must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankhoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. We just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Μάλιστα. I feel a little woozy here. Να κινηθεί ο χαρακτήρας. Πάμε. Let's go. Sleepy, sleepy. Ημέρα 20. The sun is approaching. A new altar is waiting.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Τι να κάνω ρε μαλάκα. Τι κόζαμε. Μαγειρέψουμε φαγητούλι. Ας καλωσορίσουμε το νέο μέλος οικογένειας. Ο επόμενος Γιάννη Τόρσκι. Hey there.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Όχι, μακρύ μάλι. Μακρύ μάλις.
Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Τώρα, τι να σου εξηγώ.
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice. What's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
Nope. We're more than brothers.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait.
Oh, παίζει να είναι γκέι.
Creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more.
Happy Pride Month.
The Mets. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but it feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
Λοιπόν, να αφήνουμε αυτόν. Έχω μια ιδέα. Μπορούμε να παίξουμε darts. Αυτό είναι το σκούλο. Okay. Μπορούμε να δούμε όλοι μαζί ταινία. Πάμε να δούμε ταινία. Έλα Κατερίνα να δούμε ταινία. Δεν είναι έτσι όταν τα εύχομαι. Chris and Jack.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, I suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh,
Good
they
one.
were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with...
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Ναι, θα όλοι χαρούμενοι. Θα κάτσα να μιλήσουμε και στον Scientist. Μιας και είναι εδώ.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Τι θέλουν αυτοί. Λούκας.
What is it now?
Λούκας.
Hey, Jan.
Α, για την γυναίκα.
Other than
Yes.
Lena?
Oh, nothing.
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Your ex-wife is asking. Can you just...
Why me?
And? You think that wouldn't raise her down? She should hear it from you.
I don't know, Lucas.
No. Still. Hey.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. You got...
Alright. Alright. Προφέρει χιλιάδες μίλη φόγια. Νομίζω ότι στην επόμενη ημέρα θα είμαστε completed. Πάμε να μιλήσουμε στον refiner. Είναι εδώ. Γεια σου μικρέ μου γκέι. Μικρή μου παταλούδα.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Lena? Lena who?
Lena Berg? Did you know her?
Λογικό. Δεν την ξέρει.
Lena.
Άμα ήταν ο Μπεν, τον ήξερε.
Hey,
Α,
are you talking about that pink-haired barmaid from Barcelona? The one that sang arias while making the most awesome Negronis? I think her name was Lena. Or... No.
Ιλιάν.
Yes. Leanne. Yeah. Leanne. Oh, my bad.
Never mind.
Λοιπόν, 6,5 ώρες streaming, what the fuck, πέρασαν 6,5 ώρες. Ρε πως περνάει η ώρα ρε. Research Lab είναι εδώ το παιδί μας, το καλό.
Hey, so,
Καλά μας ρουφάει ο χρόνος.
according to your high standards,
Το θέμα είναι να μας ρουφάνε και άλλα πράγματα.
tell you, when you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Happiness, helping others, loving... Όλα και τα τρία σου... Και τα τρία! Δεν πρέπει να λέξω ένα από τα τρία. Τα τρία θέλω. Αλλά γενικά να είσαι χαρούμενος.
Happiness?
Σατανά!
Something if they live a happy and fulfilled life.
Μωρή πεταλούδα κι εσύ.
And fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more.
Α, του αρέσει.
It's the logic of
Να είναι happy.
I don't
Οκ.
believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I
Είναι το λογότυπο νομίζω κάπως πρέπει να το αλλάξεις. Μην τραβάει το link μάλλον, δεν ξέρω τι φαίνεται έτσι.
motivated and competitive.
Θα προσπαθήσω.
So,
Δεν ξέρω.
pushing.
Δεν ξέρω. I prefer easy money outside of competing and want my life to be just about work. Αυτό με ρώτησε.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I.
Oh,
Motivated me.
κάναμε trauma
I started
bonding.
to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you?
Yep.
Me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
Νομίζω ότι θέλουμε από το refinery σε το workshop θέλουμε να φτιάξουμε το bridge anchor και θέλουμε 20 polymer και έχουμε μόνο 10. Τέλεια. Let's go to bed. Task completed. Yay! Το καταφέραμε. The authors are glad that you kept your promise and supplied quality food. Yay! Quality food. Δεν τρώμε μαλακίες, δεν τρώμε burgers. το μεσούσι και... τίποτα άλλο. Ωραία. Πόσα πόλη πρέπει να φτιάξουμε, 20 και 20. Έχουμε.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay. Παίρνουμε δύο, δεν είμαι σίγουρος. Ας φτιάξουμε τα δύο και βλέπουμε. Metal Outpost. Πήγαινε. Το έχεις τα μέταλλα. Αν μπορείς. Πού είσαι. Αντί για μέταλλα πήγαινε. Α, είσαι organics, οκ. Εσύ είσαι minerals, οκ. Rapid δεν το θέλουμε, μέταλλα δεν θέλουμε. Μπορούμε βασικά στο maintenance να βάλουμε τον young technician που είναι υπερχαρούμενος. Στα minerals, στα bioscientist, γιατί έτσι. Okay. Για πάμε έξω. Πες να φέρει 4. Οκ. Τι και του λες. Critical. Πάμε λοιπόν μέσα. Πεθάνουμε. In the kitchen. Let's go in the kitchen. Τώρα έχει διαβάζει. Μάλιστα. Multitasking.
Lena, right up. She had a so married and different thing. Yeah, of course I'm right. Married, then thank you for sparing me. I suppose. Meant to be doesn't sound very rash. It's a more that's anytime. Hey, something you wanted. Remember our little chat about? Yeah, I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me, crunch hours, clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up. No. But even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay. Excellent.
Okay. You have the ability to toggle crunch hours in the assignment stop. When enabled, all answers will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. Okay. I guess. Α, ναι, το λέει κιόλας, 4 prison calls. Οκ. Ωραία. Ας ξεκουραστεί ο δικός μας ο Alter, the first Alter. Ο Alterico. Oh, malfunction dormitory. Oh. Τι έπαθε πάλι ο Μάινερ. Το χτυπήσω, Ωραία, πρέπει να βάλουμε τον... το λένε. Στο refinery τον refiner. Ωραία. Αυτός μπορεί να μπει εδώ. Θα το βάλουμε. Minerals. Has no arm. Το έβγαλε πάλι το κολοχερό του. Άντε πάλι.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Μάλιστα.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't.
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy.
I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority.
I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Your problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean.
Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean,
do they exist, but in some different version as well?
Mm-hmm.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then.
Wait a minute. Άρχισε στα quantum. Δεν είναι και πέρα. Α, πάει να κάνει ναι, maintenance. Πάει και εγώ.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Go ahead. Do you... No. Serious? I can't.
To the sailor event.
Κάνουμε το research. Εδώ είμαστε.
Hey, I found this. No way! Yeah. And it's... That... It inspired so many... Thank you.
Ωραία, τέλειο. Ωραία, πάμε να μαζέψουμε minerals.
Lucas? What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge?
All good, Lucas. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how in case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more. Just, don't forget about it completely.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Yes.
Evacuation functionality. System is a state-of-the-art.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great. Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each...
Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
I promise I'm not, so...
I don't know. Not much to talk about, really.
That's almost insulting. The sheer fact that we're so different makes each and every one of us interesting.
Well, It makes me feel worse in comparison. A minor. When I could have somehow become a scientist. What a disappointment.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to. Oh, shit. What?
Look.
Who are you talking about?
Well, you go.
No.
Berg.
Oh, relax.
Right, yeah. Finally, some quality food.
I heard something broke in the dormitory, and you're not
Yeah, man.
What do you mean?
The AC's.
Don't tell the other.
Wait. Oh.
Δεν το έτσι να το φτιάξουμε.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
I guess.
You guess?
Yeah. Calm down.
Food is
man.
almost
It's
too
just
good.
a bad.
I have to stop myself from eating too much.
Α, δούμε μια ταινία. Θα δούμε το Secret Alien. Chris and Jack.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
Getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
Enough! I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys!
Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts.
You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands? Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien?
He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
FYI, we don't have any more radiation filters.
Functionality then.
Come and find me when you have a moment. You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
All done. Should I take care of this now? Hey, dude. Our repair kit supply looks very low.
You're afraid. I can see that.
Afraid? I'm not 6.
Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do?
Well, since you're asking, promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay.
Okay, man. I trust you.
Functionality then.
Ωραία. Μια ακόμη γέφυρα θέλουμε. Εντάξει, μπορεί να αλλάξει θέση ο τέτοιος, να πάει στα μέταλλα. Θα μια Grand Hour. Μέταλλα. Και θέλουμε και organic ρε γαμώτο. Productivity boost. Αυτό μας ένοιαζε αυτή τη στιγμή. Office swing or guard. Δεν έχουμε το swing ούτε guard. Όχι, τι είναι. Έπεσε.
Are you all right? What happened in the refinery?
I wish I knew. I blacked out. I think there was a leak and I inhaled toxic fumes. Sounds like a scary experience. I'm sorry, man. No worries. I'll be fine. Been through worse.
Εμείς θέλουμε ακόμα ένα polymer. Έχουμε 20 polymer. Ωραία. Άρα λογικά τώρα μπορώ να φτιάξω το τελευταίο κομμάτι της γέφυρας.
Hey, man. The fridge looks empty.
Oh. No one food.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside.
Of course, have no doubt.
Κοντά στο medium storage, πάμε για prosthetic. Οκ. Είμαστε όλοι οκ. Όλοι για ύπνο. Τέλεια. Αχ.
Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Fine. It's fine, really. You needn't worry.
Okay. That sounded sincere.
What's up?
I know you didn't want to hear from me again, but is it true? Are you in trouble?
Yeah. It's, just a little delay, like they...
Sure. Can I at least ask what you're...
I'm building a bridge across...
Wait. Look. This isn't personal. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird...
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding rubidium.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Then why did you put your life in his hands by going on that...
I just needed to go somewhere far away, get away from it all, from, you know...
Of course you did. Forget I asked. Forget. You know what? I better go. I hope Matt... Bye, Jan.
Νομίζω ότι γενικά στο DNA του το έχει αυτό, ότι πάντα όταν, ας πούμε, δυσκολεύεται, φεύγει. Όπως μου το πήγε στην πιο μακρινή πόλη, γιατί εκεί πέρασε. Και δεν έμεινε με τη μάνα, ενώ ας πούμε ο άλλος, ο Άλτερ, έμεινε με τη μάνα. Τέλος πάντων, μια άλλη υπόθεση. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Πού είσαι? Technician by kitchen, ωραία. Αχ, μέσα δεν υπάρχει φαγητά, ωραία.
What a shitty day.
Ουφ. Μπράβο, unassigned, κομπλέ. Θα χρειαστούμε base maintenance. Πού είσαι αγαπητέ? Εδώ. Greenhouse. Scientist. Έτσι μπορεί να βλέψει. Δεν θυμάμαι. Είναι και εσύ εδώ.
Dangerously low on repair kits. Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
To talk about some... Yeah, or I've heard the scientist... Yes. Wow. You're all... Such as?
Well, the miner didn't self-harm for no reason.
You might want to consider compassionate.
Yeah, well...
Oh, sure. So that the...
And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part. Show him.
How can you be...
I can't.
All right.
Poor bastard's insecure. I'm sure I know you.
Να το δοκιμάσουμε. Να το φτιάξουμε το τέτοιο. Πρώτα πει όσο θα πιάσει.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what's there to talk about. I was thinking, what if now, why would we to experiment with this fast? You know what makes me tick? We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much rupidium as we can, bring it back to Earth. I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Okay. Α, πάρει λίγο παραπάνω χρόνο από ό,τι βλέπω, αλλά οκ. Okay. Ημέρα 25. It's approaching. Oh shit. Ακόμα έχουμε magnetic storm. Ωραία. Είναι και organic matter. Ωραία. Ωραία. Όσο καταφέρει το material. Οκ. Και 7 ώρες είμαστε κομπλέ σχετικά. Δύο ώρες. Στην καταστροφή που ζούμε. Α, βέβαια μπορώ να στείλω κάποιον να του μαζέψει λίγο τέτοιο. είναι σαν τουαλέτα του τύπου. Θα βάλουμε εκεί. Η switch. Α. Χεστείτε πάνω σας μπας και κάνουμε organic matter. Κολοκαταιγίδα. High planet activity. Τσεφτάλι. Okay. Πώς είναι τελείως καταιγίδα.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay.
What a shitty day. So, congratulations. It was totally learning fat, but there's more to this lesson than just the... What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal required... It can mean brutal methods, but... Huh.
Pragmatism. Έτσι. Πάμε. Αράξτε όμως. Γλενόμαστε. Πάμε λίγο να χτίσουμε τη γέφυρα. Ωραία, άρα θα πάμε απέναντι. Περπατώντας μάλλον δεν θα πάμε έτσι πως πάει η φάση. Εδώ θα πάμε λογικά. Κι άλλο interval. Να, δεν έχουμε τα εργαλεία να το... Θα πάμε με το research γενικά. Ωραία, το serum τελειώνει. Πάμε... Intro analysis. δύσκολα τα πράγματα.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Η γέφυρα χτίστηκε. Και θέλουμε μέταλλο τώρα αναγκαστικά. Κάποιος είναι εδώ ήδη. Οκ. Πάρ' τι θέλουμε τώρα. Οκ, Research Lab. Τι θες να πείτε?
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Κοιτάμε τι θέλει από resources. 10, 40, 100. Θα θέλουμε Rapidium. Ok. Manageable. Όπα. Έλα ρε, μας πέθανε. No. Ωραία, πάμε πάλι πίσω εκεί που είχαμε μείνει. Άρα, στο Μπούτσο. Να τον σώσουμε το μαλάκα.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
Σπάω στα νεύρα τώρα, Οκ, ας μάθουμε και αυτό βέβαια, θα έλεγα εγώ. Θα χρειαστεί από ό,τι φαίνεται. Το chip το έχουμε. Δεν θυμάμαι ποιος το έχουμε κάνει, γενικά. Πάμε, quick match.
That was awesome. Thanks, man.
Μίλα μου. Πες μου τι θες.
How's that phantom pain of you?
No.
In the infirmary.
That's not good.
Να χτίσουμε το infirmary όμως, αγαπητέ. Resources wasted, αλλά οκ, να κάνουμε. Όντως. Και εγώ μπορώ να ξαπλώσω. Αχα. Μου τώρα όλη την ημέρα. Τέλεια. Οκ. Infirmary, ποντός, μαλακάς. Άρα πρέπει να βρούμε πώς το λένε, το τσιπάκι. Αχ, το έχουμε βρει το τσιπάκι, αφού βρήκαμε τον refinery. Δεν του λες.
You managed to recreate. Amazing job. But anyway, more. I think. Let. Huh.
Ό,τι πάει καλά γενικά. Έλα και εσύ στην παρέα.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, shit. Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just, do you remember? And what's... We have this, so, in a way, whatever. All right, Rapidium. Yeah. Wow. I'm afraid that's why I had to. Look, why don't we can feel just okay.
Τι θέλουμε. Assignments. Μέσα στο refinery. Εντός. Production. Θέλουμε. Τούτο εδώ. 1, 2, 3. Θέλουμε κι άλλο. Άρα θέλουμε minerals και organic. Οκ. Και μπορούμε να βάλουμε... minerals εσύ. Ωραία. Άρα πάω εγώ για το organic. Στέλνουμε και δεύτερο rapid mark. Μας τα άλλα.
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun?
Hey, you is sick. What? Helping others. There's value in that. Being sick, tell me. I remember. Yeah, so. I guess I just. So, the beginning of. What? Because of a. Wait, the boss. So did. I wish I'd done. Of course. You'd be. It's simple. Imagine what. I'm pretty sure. We'll see.
Okay. Και θέλουμε νομίζω 1, 2, θέλουμε κι άλλα βέβαια.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Πες μου κύριε επιστήμονα.
So, an invention, I'm the Illuminator.
The Illuminator.
You mean you have a talent for making extraordinary. It's not just. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions.
I'd like to investigate them more.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay.
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to
Mm.
proximity. I've used his observations to create my lumen, but it also has enough.
You mean destroy them for good?
I'm just giving you a tool. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. Now, with the Illuminator, focusing the loop.
Damn.
Indeed.
Okay. Να δούμε. Τι θέλει αυτή η τεχνολογία? 20 και 20. Ωραία. Doable.
I'm done. Should I do this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Είπαμε το βρε miner. Πάλι.
What the fuck? Yeah. No accident this time. But because you wouldn't help me,
It wasn't Justin.
it was.
Okay. Mm.
I heard some. Don't.
Και πόνος τρελός εδώ κάτω. Εντάξει, ερώτηση. Δεν μπορώ να κάνω μια μικρή μετακόμιση τα πράγματα. Όχι, σκάτα.
So, had enough. I'm fine, but I blame it on the container. They keep me. Yeah, nice tag. Operating. I feel.
Mom trap.
Still, it's. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, like, I mean. It's. Theoret. That. Why don't you think?
Okay, νομίζω ότι είμαστε καλές επιλογές.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
So much stuff you need to take on next. Hey, remember? Yeah, I wanted to. Tell me, Crunch. A lot of people can. Well, we just watch. Of course, no. Okay, excellent.
Πάμε. Crunch hours, γιατί πραγματικά θέλουμε productivity. Βέβαια όλοι είναι πληγωμένοι με κάποιον τρόπο, δεν ξέρω πώς. Healing, τι healing.
Lucas? Why?
Well, in case. Yeah. Just. Perfect.
Και αυτό το εξής. Πώς να κάνουμε. Να κάναμε μία φάση. Ας έχουμε τον refinery. Ας πούμε πώς το φτιάξουμε.
fridge looks empty.
Πες μου ρε scientist.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. Can you believe? Not much we can. Oh yeah, I could. That's a great idea. Don't give us. Of course. Have no.
Νομίζω ότι το serum δεν ξέρω γενικά αν είναι καλή ιδέα ή όχι. Πάμε θα κάνουμε.
Hey. Thank. I can. No. Well, thanks.
Okay. Ή καλύτερα αυτό. Τι πρέπει να κραφτάμε την επόμενη μέρα.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Θα θέλουμε τέτοια. Refinery. Ωραία. Θα το κάνει λογικά φαντάζομαι ο τέτοιος. Πήγαινε και παιδί μου. Παράλληλα θέλουμε organics, μπράβο. Rapitium. Όχι ακόμα. Μέταλλα. Θα ευχαριστούμε αρκετά. Πρέπει να φύγεις. Off you go. Kitchen failure, δεν έγινε κάτι, όλα καλά.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Ωχ. Ξεκινήσαμε.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits. You want me to take care of this?
Workshop. No. Okay. Αλλά να στείλουμε τον researcher στο workshop. Τραυματίστηκε το βέβαια, μαλάκας. Πολύ καλά αυτό. 1, 2, 3 θέλουν maintenance. Θέλουμε repair μόνο λοιπόν, ok. Θα μας έλειπα αυτή τη στιγμή.
Make sure you have all the important. Waste makes waste. What happened in the kitchen? Mild food poisoning, that's all. Hey, remember how that's a cognitive bias. wanted to. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah? You seriously? You might want compassion. Yeah. Oh, sure. Look, shh. I can't. All right. I.
Προσπαθήσουμε ξανά αυτό το κομμάτι. Ελπίζω να μας πάρει 10 ώρες. Prosthetic arm. Άρα πρέπει να δούμε πάλι τον scientist. Καλά, γιατί κλαις. Σήκω.
Hey, I wanted to. What's? I was thinking. Now. We're. I get your point. I make.
Αχα. Κάνει και θα χρειαστούμε γενικά. Όσο μπορούμε να μαζέψουμε, παρόλο δεν μπορούμε. Το magnetic storm το οποίο έχουμε. Όσο πάνε οι γέφυρες, πας και φύγουμε από τη μαλακία, radiation filter. Και μας πάει καλά φάση. Θέλω να πιστεύω. Ημέρα 25. Θα πεθάνουμε όλοι. Ωραία. Άρα τώρα έχουμε 4 bridges. GG breaking. Ωραίος. Πάμε στον αγαπητό μας researcher. Πες πω ότι το καταφέραμε. Α, δεν έχουμε το τέτοιο. Πώς πάει το research? Σε 100 θα πάρει. Θέλουμε μετάλλα. Αλλά μπορούμε να δούμε τι είναι και το νητέρα, αλλά θα την παπαριά. Εδώ πηγαίνω. Εδώ. Όχι. Κάτσε ρε. Και δεν πηγαίνει δηλαδή. Τρελάνει. Α, από εδώ. Τα μπαλάκια που έχουν μέσα. Αντιμάτερ. Θα μπορούσε να σπάσει το time and light. Το σε ρουφάει, σε καταστρέφει. Τι έγινε, follow the internal trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail. Α, όντως.
Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Πού? Πού πηγαίνει? Καταλαβαίνω. Ναι. Πανγκόιδι. Organic. Όντως. Αυτό. Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Collect. Okay. Interesting. Όπα. Μέρα μας, παρακαλώ. Δεν σου έκανε κακό.
Looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Τι του έκανα? Κάτι πήρα. Άλξ. Πεθάνουμε. Πεθάνουμε. Οκ, πίσω στη βάση. It is what it is. Τι να κάνω. Α, και δεν έχουμε τέτοια. Πεθάνουμε άλλο τώρα, λέει. Τι θέλουμε δηλαδή. 10 και 40. Λάκα, what the fuck. Δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάτι δηλαδή. Ωραία. Embrace yourselves, διότι μάλλον δεν θα περάσουμε καλά. Resource wise, ψηφίσουμε όλοι. Λοιπόν, σας θέλω τώρα όλους στα productions, γιατί πραγματικά δεν θα πάει πολύ καλά αυτό. Πήγες από εκεί. Minerals. Έφυγες. Organic. Έφυγες. Το serum είναι έτοιμο. Α, δεν έχουμε τα resources. Κάτσε μωρέ, πού πας πάλι. Σε κυνηγάω.
So, we can congratulate. It was told you learned that there. What's that? You learn. It can mean, huh? How's work on the? I came up. You could call. Don't sue. It's an experiment. Don't say. I have some. Really? Specimens from the interval. Of course.
Πάει και αυτό. Lesson learned. Πάμε παρακάτω. Έχουμε resources and base maintenance. $69 minerals. Ενδιαφέρον. Kitchen. Greenhouse. Scientist. Και μπορούμε να βάλουμε στο production. Raw food. Kitchen. Εντάξει, έχουμε αυτό που μας πρικράζει. Τι σπάθη πάλι τέτοια όλα. Είναι προβλήματα είσαι.
Hey man, I can see. Oh, anxiety? Well, I never call you.
Okay. Και νομίζω θέλαμε για το serum 10, 40 okay, και 100, άρα θέλουμε organic. Δηλαδή γάμισε μας. Τι δεν δουλεύουνε. Εδώ έχουμε intral vein που θα το πάρουμε, θα το αρπάξουμε. Και εδώ έχει κάτι σάλιο. Αυτά μπορούμε να πάρουμε. Να βάσουμε το production. Λοιπόν, πάμε teleport πάλι στο outpost. Εδώ, εδώ. Να το. Illuminator. Λογικά θα την πάνω μεριά. Μην πάνω μεριά λογικά. Ναι. Τα καταφέραμε. Ωραία. Να πει στη βάση. Εδώ τι είναι. Δεν έχω τέτοια όμως. Πες ναι. Κάτι εκείνα.
done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Storage. Είμαστε full. Έλα ρε. Λοιπόν, πώς δεν μ' άγγισε. Δεν μπορεί και να μ' άγγισε, δεν ξέρω. Οκ.
You look hurt. What? Turns out I'm not immune to radiation. Hey, right? Anyway.
Μαλακίες είμαστε.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Οκ. Πάμε στον Γιάν να βοηθήσουμε. Λογικά, δεν ξέρω.
I have something for you. No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dolsky brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
Prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
New
I'm
arm.
confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Okay. Ωραία. Θα πάρω το serum. Εμείς πάμε τώρα για sleepy. Και ας ελπίσουμε ότι με το που ξυπνήσουμε θα έχει μεγαλώσει ένα νέο χέρι. Sunrise in 9 days. Πρέπει να... Λίγα από τη δεξιά κιόλας. Νούμερο 9.
Looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Kitchen. Πάμε kitchen. Day off.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
Tomorrow. Okay. Επίσης μπορούμε να κόψουμε το branch. Μισό Μάινερ, πώς είναι το χέρι σου το καινούριο?
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat.
Here.
Wow.
You, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
You're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, alright?
Ωραία. Αυτό complete. Thank you για το follow. Καλά, γενικά δεν κάνω άτομα στο Discord έτσι που το ζητάνε. Ευχαριστώ για το follow, αλλά maybe next time. Κάτσε εδώ, άραξε, δες το stream. Τώρα τα Discord και αυτά είναι μια άλλη υπόθεση. Λοιπόν... Build second Rapidium Arc. Αρχικά πρέπει να κάνουμε expand. Θέλουμε 60. Δεν είναι πολύ ακριβό. Οκ. Είναι doable. Ωραία. Άρα, αρχικά assignments. Μιας και ο Γιάν Μάινερ έχει χεράκι, να κάνει βουλίτσα. Καλή σου τύχη. Εδώ έχουμε pen resources. Α, μπορούμε όσο που είναι εκεί στα μέταλλα τον βγάλουμε από εκεί. Greenhouse είμαι σίγουρα. Nothing killed. Συνέχεια. Ωραία. Και πάμε εμείς εδώ. Γέλα. Ωραία. Και είπαμε θέλουμε το upgrade. Τουρουρου. Για μεγαλύτερη ρόδα. Ρόδα, τσάντα και κοπάνα. Λοιπόν... Αν θέλει connection αυτό βέβαια που θυμάμαι. Αλλά αυτά τα καλά είναι. Γιατί εκεί δεν μπορεί να μπει στη γωνία, ας πούμε. Τώρα μένει αυτό. Μάλιστα. Δεν θέλει. Είναι 6, δεν χωράει λεπτά. Αλλά αν πάμε λίγο πιο... όχι, δεν. Ιδέα. Αν φτιάξουμε corridors Οκ, αλλά θέλουμε μέταλλα. Βλέπω. Λογικά θέλουμε research. Ωραία. Είναι κακή ιδέα. Ας βάλουμε το recycler. Και πάμε εμείς για μέταλλα. Rapid, εντάξει, ας μαζέψει λίγο ακόμα για αυτή την ημέρα. Και στην επόμενη μέρα έχουν ρεπό, πόσο θυμάμαι, οπότε δεν έχουμε θέμα. Πάμε στη βάση. What the hell
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for stick. Let me just say, the miners. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew. Yeah.
Chris and Jack.
Movie night, right?
Δεν το έχουμε δει.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable know-it-alls. As I was gonna say, can't handle the idea of like an unresolved melody, right? And in a way, it does sort of make us really annoying, right? Well, like we could totally stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely within the International Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluviestafamasatulos. Those are all the things I was going to say in the fake word at the end. What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person. What? Oh. No, we're just really annoying, right? Yeah.
Okay. Πηγαίνω λίγο. σκάλια έχουν πιάσει εδώ. Πανεγία. Δεν έχει πιο μεγάλα elevators, δηλαδή έλες. Ωραία. Τώρα κανονικά αυτοί έχουν όλοι, πώς το λένε, μπράβο. Day off. Οπότε ούτε να πάμε στο σκουμέδερι. Να πει καλά αυτό. Το θέλουμε organic. Να το φουλάρουμε εντελώς. Δεν μου ήθελες ρεπό. Πάρω το ρεπό τώρα.
Am I needed there? Hi there.
Metal outpost, no.
Would you like me to address that?
Ναι.
Need me to do this?
No.
Yawn. Looks like we're low on rad
Πάω
filters.
10 ώρες. Θα φτιάξουμε μους.
Got everything you need out there? Pylons and whatnot?
Yeah.
You wanted to talk? I wanted to thank you for all the delicious food you provided. No, wait, no. It was just a ruse and I still have to eat mush. How are you?
I'm trying, boy. Like I have any other way. Greenhouse. Miner. Metals. Να στείλουμε τον Scientist. Έχει νόημα? Όχι. Spy Refiner. Οπότε εγώ μπορώ να πάω να πάρω Organic. Λίγα δεν θα είναι enough, αλλά οκ. Επίσης, πάμε λίγο για ψηλά work hours, για το λόγο ότι σε 7,5 πρέπει να έχουμε ξεκουμπιστεί με αυτόν τον πλανήτη, αυτό το μέρος. Και καλό να έχουμε ήδη resources. Χρειαζόμαστε για να... Όπα. Τι φάση. Γιατί δεν έχουμε barrier. Με 4 άτομα δεν βγαίνει η δουλειά, δεν πειράζει. Θα προσπαθήσουμε όσο μπορούμε. Τέλειο. Ωραία, καλό ήταν αυτό.
Yes.
Τι έχεις βρει Νικόλη?
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. What do you mean, fed up? Are you blind? What exactly do you want me to improve?
The fridge has been empty for days. Dude,
I hear you. I'll...
Μάλιστα, να προσπαθήσω.
I can see that you're in... Well, can I do something about it?
no exercising, of course. Beating the hell out of a punching.
Wow. That...
Θα προσπαθήσω, δεν είναι εύκολο.
Rid of it.
Okay, social λέει. Τι είναι εδώ?
I can see that... Up? Normally. You're... Nothing romantic about it.
Μάλιστα. Okay.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions.
I can see that you're angry.
Just...
Come on. Let me help.
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess.
You can't always...
Don't patronize me.
Μάλιστα. Τι χρειαζόμαστε για να τρέξουμε? ...304 και έχουμε 103. Μάλιστα. The technology needed to convert high waste to guns in a refinery. Βασικά να πας εδώ, να ξεκουραστείς λίγο. That said, πάμε εμείς για organic. Άστα τώρα. Πέμπτη μέρα. Πεθάνουμε στο τέλος. Το βλέπω. Δεν θα ξεφύγουμε από το sunrise, θα μας κάψει ο ήλιος. Μπορώ να ξυλώσω το Rapidium και να το βάλω εδώ, να στείλω κάποιον να μαζεύει enrich metals. Πάμε στο refiner να κάνουμε κάτι χρήσιμο. Η ερώτηση είναι εδώ κάτω έχει από την γωνία το pylon. Αν κάτι έχει. Το βρήκαμε. Ωραία. Άρα, assignments, mechanic, miner. Είναι και λίγο πιο efficient. Επίσης τώρα πρέπει στο assignments, refinery, refiner, production, θέλουμε πρακτικά infinite to infinity.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? I'm done. Should I do this now?
Ωραία. Production, refinery. Έχουμε μόνο 6 Alex, άρα klein mine. Okay, let's go. Πιστεύω ότι ίσως την επόμενη ημέρα, βέβαια θα θέλαμε και να το κάνει ένα research και μετά advance enrich, γιατί άμα αυτό το κάνουμε μετά θα έχουμε κάτι refining. Thinking. Yeah. Ας φτιάξω στην κουζίνα ένα φαγητό. Hello.
Can't get rid of you.
Πάμε 360, πάμε.
Should I move on to this now? Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
What's up,
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Yeah.
You're shitting me.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Why is everyone talking about the green? There was a rapidium leak, and because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system.
Ah.
Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No, this would require anyway. Given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it equals.
Okay. Ας βρει και φαγητό του πας.
Hey man, the fridge looks empty. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Πρέπει να τα research. Είναι μπράβο. The fuck. Είναι κακή ιδέα αυτή. Θέλει γενικά το δεύτερο ραπίδιουμ. Ήταν 20 ραπίδιουμ. Οκ. Άρα πρέπει να φτιάξουμε πρώτα αυτό. Ωραία, θα πάω εδώ πέρα με delete. Delete. 240, 350 journey cost είναι πολύ normal. Τα έχουμε τους ή άλλους. Τι άλλο θέλουμε γενικά. Minerals. Ωραία. Άρα, assignments. Μπορούμε να στείλουμε θα πάω την επόμενη μέρα λογικά. Ωραία. Next day θα σκεφτούμε τι θα κάνουμε. Ας κάνει greenhouse.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Fuck.
This is not also. Yeah, I guess. Με 3 ημέρες ακόμα. Έχουμε τελειώσει να φύγουμε να πάμε αλλού, αλλά ας μαζέψουμε λίγο rapid να κάνουμε το δεύτερο arc και να είμαστε λίγο πιο normal, αν όλο ευχαριστημένοι γενικά, με το corporation. Τότε, assignments. Organics, no storage space λέει. Είμαστε ήδη full. Τέλεια. Μέταλλα, δεν μας νοιάζουν. Minerals, Yarn. Greenhouse, Technician. Το κάναμε το research. Not bad, I say, not bad. Δεν ξέρω ακριβώς τι χρειάζεται, αλλά χρησιμοποιήσαμε. Λοιπόν,
Before you head out, make sure you...
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Rapid δεν μπορούμε να μαζέψουμε τώρα. Okay. 322 δεν μπορούμε να πετάξουμε ακόμα. Μπορούμε στην επόμενη μέρα να πετάξουμε κάποια μέταλλα. Μπορώ να φτιάξω ένα ακόμα mining με 2 pylons. Μπορώ να φτιάξω ακόμα ένα pylon, ένα mining και να μαζέψω rapidum. Advanced Salesman. Οκ. Άρα είναι καινούριο κτίριο στην ουσία. 2 μέρες. 2 μέρες μόνο.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Μπορούμε να πετάξουμε κάποια μάταλα. Πάμε πίσω. Hide more, έτσι. Είναι ευχαριστημένοι οι δικοί μας.
Lucas?
Jan?
Yeah. I managed to...
What? I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe for pity. It wasn't. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true.
Planned or not, I started believing again. Look. Yeah. My brother was a good kid. But he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education. And where I come from, well, I was lucky.
That really is sad for your brother, but I...
Of course. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, I'm telling you, my grandma says it was a miracle.
How did back?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was, call it what you want, destiny. Fact is, but that's a whole different story.
It was good.
You too.
Okay.
And Keep it up, okay? I'll set an app.
Καλά, δεν είσαι να κάνω το τρίτο τέτοιο. Άρα μπορούμε να ξεκινήσουμε το ταξίδι μας την επόμενη μέρα. Οκ. Τι, θα είναι όλοι. Ah, the altar is favored against me. Fuck.
You again.
Hey. Trying, you know.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Άθατε ρε.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming...
Details, please. You're more alike than you...
Yeah, dude.
It's more...
Tongues?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could...
Listen, man. People are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
Man,
Oh, yeah?
I don't want to leave it like this.
That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree. Works like a charm.
So that's...
You bet.
Hey, man. What about team sport? What were you up? Nothing. He's just over. Really? I agree. It's ridiculous.
Ωραία. Ας το αφήσουμε το ARC για τώρα, για τον λόγο ότι μάλλον δεν προλαβαίνουμε resources να κάνουμε κάτι τέτοιο. Ή προλαβαίνουμε, δεν ξέρω. It's gonna be very hard. Not enough space. Άρα για να χτίσουμε το Rapidium θέλουμε μόνο Rapidium. Ωραία. Ιδέα. Έχουμε pylons, κάτι έχουμε. Okay. Από εδώ στρίβουμε δεξιά.
Running out of storage space, you know? Lucas? Yeah, I wouldn't be
Planned or not, yeah, my brother, I'm telling you, my simple, I call it back, but you too, good luck.
Και να θέλουμε εδώ είμαστε blocked by tier limits. Άρα next morning have to travel no matter what. Production binary και έχουμε μερικά. Okay. Let's take a rest. Σε ελπίσουμε ότι η επόμενη μέρα είναι και τελευταία. Δεν θέλω να δω τι θα γίνει. Έτσι και το γαμώ το, αλλά και δεν θέλω. Πάμε για organic.
time I need it there.
Oh, for fuck's...
Είναι συν 90 ρε μαλάκα. Μα πού είναι συν 90? Δεν καταλάβω. Α, γιατί τα χρησιμοποιεί κατευθείαν, σαν να τα αποθηκεύει. Μαλακία είναι αυτή. Αυτό πόσο σκέφτηκε ρε μαλακία. Πάμε να πετάξουμε να φύγουμε. Finish Act 1. Jesus.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Με κλείσαν. Μη τσακώνεσαι ρε.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, we need...
Fuck's sake. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Evacuation functioning. To the safer evacuation.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Glad to hear it. I've made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
Rapidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I've made as many as I could.
That's good. I know it's a challenge, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation.
I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Ξέρω αν είναι sincere αυτό που μου λέει ή απλά με μανιπιουλάρει έτσι ώστε να πετύχει αυτό που θέλει. Το Rapidium. Απλά δεν ξέρω, δεν είναι εύκολο να αλλάξει τον κόσμο με ένα Rapidium. Να πεις βέβαια με πετρέλαιο αλλάξαμε τον κόσμο ολόκληρο. Τέλος πάντων. Αυτά λοιπόν για σήμερα θέλω να πω. Λίγα λόγια. Ωραίο παιχνιδάκι, πραγματικά 10 ώρες σχεδόν που κάνουμε streaming, 19 ώρες και 20 λεπτά που κάνουμε streaming, απορροφήθηκαν πάρα πολύ easy. Και οι 11-bit πραγματικά κάναν deliver στο κομμάτι του survival, δηλαδή δεν είναι εύκολο. Θυμίζει λίγο το Frostpunk με τα resources, πρέπει να ψάξεις λίγο τα builds, πώς θα παίξεις, τι θα κάνεις και όλα αυτά. Λίγο miner μας την έφερε εκεί με τα resources, δηλαδή όσο miner δεν είχε το πρόβλημα με το χέρι του, πιστεύω θα είχαμε μαζέψει resources πολύ πιο εύκολα να φτιάξουμε το τρίτο arc κτλ. Ίσως αν το ξανατρέξω και να είμαι λίγο καλύτερα, ας πούμε, δηλαδή άμα σκυπάρω το tutorial για παράδειγμα και πάμε στο act 1 λίγο πιο να έχω καταλάβει τι πρέπει να κάνω στην ουσία, γιατί στην αρχή μαθαίνεις τα βασικά πράγματα, όπως ας πούμε και στο Frostpunk. Ναι, θα περάσει το πρώτο act για παράδειγμα, αλλά πώς το περνάς, με τι επιπτώσεις. Μετά το βγάζεις λίγο πιο εύκολα. Κάνεις και τα achievement, κάνεις και τα quest, είναι πολύ, πολύ πένα. Κατά τα άλλα, το ωραίο παιχνιδάκι. Πολύ χαλαρό, έχει τα κομμάτια που σε στρεσάρουν λίγο, αλλά μετά έχει και το downtime, ξέρω εγώ, έχει τα happy moments και όλα αυτά. Οπότε ίσως το ξανακάνω πάλι stream. Obviously είχα παίξει off stream, δεν το συζητάμε αυτό, αλλά ίσως τρέξω ένα λίγο πιο brutal version την επόμενη φορά. Θα δούμε. Αυτά λοιπόν για τώρα και τα λέμε next time. Bye bye, good night.